Alrighty, how we doing, guys? How we doing? There we go. There we go, there we go. What have been some? How you doing, Rubik's? Yo, they were the 5 months, man. How we doing, guys? Let's see if I got that going. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's get some upgrades going on my monk. Let's get him a little bit stronger. I brought him to raid the other night, guys. He didn't get any loot, but he got valuable experience. I was like, I got back from vacation, I got sick, and whole big thing. I actually feel like alive today. Vigorous. But it worked out because while I was sick, I leveled up a monk, slam dungeons. Now we get to vibe. It was fun. It ended up raining like 3 days or something like that out of the 8 or so. So I got like a little color, but not much. Well, it was really pretty country. It was very, very pretty country. Repayment is going to carry people through Mythic Chimeras. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to get you a pony, too. Oh, yeah. Alright. I guess I could do half upgrades. Next one, I think, is the... well, unless it's... No, it's not shoulders. I don't even have any of those lower crests. 280. Your girls will love a pony. Oh, there you go. There we go. But yeah, it was nice getting away and like... It was nice just kind of like disconnecting for a little bit. I feel like this past weekend where I got back home, hadn't played WoW for like 2 weeks, and then I was like just playing off stream because I was sick and I just like couldn't talk. It was actually a lot of fun. It was actually like a lot of fun getting back to like just playing WoW and, you know, doing it off stream, just kind of doing my thing. It felt good. I mean, do I even bother with these? Huh. Out of coins to the week. I'll just wait to get a couple more. Oh yeah, let me get X-Boss as well. There we go. One more reload. Enjoy playing without us than you do with us, and somehow I'm not offended. A little bit of a breather. A little bit of a breather. That's all. That's all. Let's see. How do I turn off... Disable combat audio alerts, high tank boss alerts for DPS, high tank boss alerts for healers. Sure. Caverns, Cauldron buff, Pit buff, Zenith buff. Yeah, I don't want any of this stuff to do anything on a raid boss fight. How do I make sure that it doesn't do anything on a raid fight? It looks like it's set up that way already. It looks like it. Fucking socks are falling off. Does she? Oh my god. There we go. Shoes falling off here. Voice packs. The trash stuff's gonna be so useful. Monitor enemy nameplate cast progress in real time. Where's she? Oh yeah. I mean, actually, I don't think I really need that. Yeah. What's this? Target alert. We like that. Enable for healer. Yep. Yeah, I think this looks good. All right. Let's give it a shot. Oh yeah, my one mythic boss kill is Lightblind Vanguard. Wait, no, that's not true. No, I brought him to the first 4 as well. Yeah. And actually Chimeras as well. I don't know why I didn't include everything. That was weird. I don't know. Let's do like 12 to 16. I want to get some crests. 14 seats. Avoiding vengeance demon hunters like the plague. They need a shaman for that group. So Torn finally doing well at Druid and Raid, got Monk to 90, but so far not enjoying it. Shaman I'm starting to get around to after not liking it. It's a slow feeling. This is probably the most fun, but all the guilds I look at, least desired. Wait, guilds don't want to have a Disc Priest? Huh? Fucking bums. Oh yeah, they already have. That's very true. The classic problem is like, Priest is usually one of the most valuable healers to bring. Not so much Mana Forge. But everybody's got him. Yeah. Every Aug in existence is boosted to unimaginable degrees. Yeah. I got a good laugh out of that when Dorky even mentioned it as well in his video the other day. It's such a like pervasive thing in the community. Like these fucking boosted ass Augs. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. I wonder why my dungeons are so limited. Yeah. Nice. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Wind Runner. IO's they have zero business being at. That's how that fortunate roll can work sometimes, you know? Hey, tell. Ferric, thank you for the 5 months. It's like, if you can get away doing like decent enough on really important polls, then you can kind of like hide it. Yeah, and the funniest thing I think with Aug, let's see. Oh, my dad was texting me. Yeah, the funniest thing is that like they designed Aug ages ago now. This is the 3rd expansion of Aug, and they still can't properly track it. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just a mystery. It's just a mystery. Nobody knows. What can you do, man? What can you do? Started buying discs. Thanks for all the info. What's the best way to heal the absorb on the first boss in Nexus? Is to be able to heal through it. Yeah, that one's a nightmare. What I like to do is I like to like potion I like to potion into Archangel, double defensive penance and everything like that on like one of them. Then another one, I'll like uppies, maybe paints up somebody else who has a hard time clearing theirs. And then I'll have like evangelism, double penance again. But it's very, very difficult. Like, I use health pot and healthstone in those areas because it could just be so ridiculously nasty to deal with that absorb. Yep. But it's certainly one of the toughest areas. What you gotta keep in mind is like putting up shields in advance can be really helpful. It just sort of buys you enough time for your atonement healing and your defensive penance healing to catch up. Yeah. Yeah, you bet, Tyler. We ready to go? We ready to go? Honestly, if I get a Heart of Wind here, even though it'll be heroic, that'd be pretty sick. Oh, don't let me forget, I gotta turn in my my Emissary of War. After this. Get some kind of heroic piece. Proper Shield of the Righteous usage in keys. Anytime that, like, there's not much going on, basically, you could just Shield of the Righteous with excess holy power and be fine. You just gotta find those, like, safe areas where nothing's happening. The more familiar you get with dungeons, too, the easier it'll be.
5, 4, 3.
Let's see. There we go.
1.
The chat's gone. Oh, yeah. Let me.
5.
There we go.
4, 3.
Thank you.
1.
Yeah, I turned it off when I was recording the other night. I brought my monk into raid. He's 280.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
He's actually getting kind of strong.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the peace
Getting kind of strong. Oh my god, I'm in a raid build. Oh my god, I'm in a raid build. Oh my god, I'm in a raid build. Nice little warm up. It's not looking good. I mean, if there's healing to do, you're focusing on healing mets. You basically just use Shield of the Righteous during downtime when you can afford to. I pushed for title last season. Season 3 of Midnight? No, or what was it called? War Within. No, I was playing beta. Nah, the last season of Dragonflight and then the last season of War Within, I just played beta instead of pushing live. I got bored of the expansion at that point and just wanted to push the new thing. But those are the only 2 seasons that I haven't gotten title.
she trained with the
Every other season I've gotten title.
undead fanatics have invaded
So.
the rooted and anything else that belonged to her.
I only see like the Chinese who are doing Oracle stuff for Holy Priest. They're really the only ones I've seen doing it. They name drop me for using Shield of the Righteous that way. I mean, they're kind of like secondary effects, basically. I don't do it because of that. I'm doing a Shield of the Righteous mainly because it's just downtime and damage and mana regen. Downtime's the biggest thing. I am accidentally in my raid build, Salo. Yep. First key of the day, you know. What can you do? I brought this guy to... I guess he has a 6 vault now. Chimeras, first 4, and then Paladins. So yeah, he has a 6 vault. It's gonna be kind of sick next week. We're gonna be kind of sick. This dungeon, not so sick though. It's okay. Figure it out. Just read your words out of the way. Glad I was doing it correctly. Hope you have a good day. Thanks, man. Hope you do too. Yeah, that's the thing. There's lots of reasons behind like when you press abilities or something like that, but it's all about like the main reason, you know? What's the biggest thing you got going on? Hey, properly use Soothing Mist. So they changed it right as the season started, I believe, where your Soothing Mist can then travel between multiple targets. So I'm soothing and I'm putting up Envelop on everybody, for example. Usually you would do this if there's like really huge damage or something like that happening. What I'm gonna do here is Revival to clear dots, hit my Yulan, hit Envelop on everybody. I'm still running Rising Mist, so I'm kicking to extend, even though it's kind of the wrong kick. But you can kind of see that whenever people are taking damage, I'm soothing, and then following up with multiple targets receiving either Enveloping or Vivify. Kind of just depends on what is needed. Since I'm running a caster build, I don't have as much free duration on a lot of my hots. So I gotta make sure I'm kicking. No, it's not applying to multiple target Saber. You could just multi-target with your Soothe. Or sorry, you can move the target of your Soothe. So you used to have to like right-click, Soothe, right-click somebody else, Soothe. Now you could just freely choose a different target. So as an example, I'm going to Soothe, and I'm going to Envelop, and then Envelop, and then Envelop. And so all I have to do is just hit the Envelop button while I'm still channeling the Soothing. Now when damage is happening, I channel Soothing, and then I just keep on hitting the Vivifies. Yo, Hinbo, thank you for the full year. If I'm going too fast. I'm actually kind of good. There we go. I am caster because I forgot. I was raiding the other night on him. Didn't check my talents. Here we go. Yeah, don't even worry about the stacks and stuff, Saber. That's one of those things that, like, it doesn't fuel enough of your decision making. You're not like, oh, I want to save it because I have lots of stacks or something like that. It's like, are people taking damage? Yes, they are taking damage. Okay, I'm gonna go hit buttons to heal them. You know, you wanna keep it as simple as you can. Like, oh man, people actually need that healing. Regardless of the stacks, I am going to give it to them. But then you also got to think about how you can make your healing stronger, which is like before incoming damage goes out, you want to make sure you have like enveloping on people because it's like a 20% healing buff on them. So if you have high stacks, wonderful. You're going to do even more healing. You're going to top them off insta. Don't have the stacks? Well, that's fine. You're still going to do 20% more healing or whatever it is. Yeah.
AoE.
This guy's really far. That's okay. Like a healer, right? Occasionally flexes a DPS. Are you like flexing as a DPS for keys or flexing as a DPS for raid?
Drop.
Are you like playing with friends and like the goal is to go for like title or just kind of do some dad gamer keys? I was on title range before I went on vacation, Manby. I'm almost certainly not in title range anymore though. But the plan is to go for title first with Monk, and then to get it later on for Priest. We're kind of in this like hard foughtem frenzy, I guess you could call it. Where like, could my Priest heal a number of the keys? Yeah, I think so. But it would be a lot easier if I just follow the foughtem phenomenon for now, and then later in the season, I slam dunk on the Priest. Because I also think I also think, I don't know, but I think that I've got a tank who's going to be willing to play high title level keys consistently on noon on the weekdays, which would be big news. Joker, thank you for the 14 months. So I was talking to a nice
Just
German
give
guy last
priest
night.
spinning crane kick man.
I know. Livy, thank you for the 109 months.
The gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it.
Doing keys, 3,400 with some buddies. How about like Pally? Because then you can play Rhett, which is good, and then I think Holy Pally is going to be like really fun to play at around 3,400. I think that's somewhat around where my Pally is. Something like that. Bro, I played Melee so many times in the past, Liffy, and I forgot how annoying it is. It's great having that mobility, though. It's so good having that mobility. I'm quickly getting over it. I was man on a disc and holy. You basically just have to drink like 1 or 2 times in the run, Scarm. That's the biggest thing. It's annoying. It's annoying for sure, but you can play around it. I would definitely recommend if you're playing some disc this season, check out my masterclass video, because there's a lot of tips and nuance and extra information and everything like that I have learned since the OG guides. Yeah. Doing well, Liffy. I was sick for a bit. And actually kind of helped me level my monk, to be honest, because I just couldn't stream, I couldn't talk. So I spent like 3 days or so leveling the monk, gearing it up, kind of just vibing. Yeah, I didn't feel like, how would I describe it? I lost my voice, but I didn't actually feel like ill, I suppose you could say. Jack be spinning? Maybe. Maybe there's some kind of spin pun we could find off Jack. That would be the real seller for me. Something like that. We are packed in like sardines in Dulles, so that's the capital airport, basically, the DC airport. And it is only gotten worse since I moved out of DC. It was insane. To make sure I don't fly out of there again, if I can help it. Oh, cannot be meta next season. Having an awful time with some dungeons like Last Boss Windrunner. Yeah. It's also a nightmare in the early 2000s. Yep, and it hasn't gotten any better, man. That's the thing. I was around Dulles all the time in the early 2000s. Well, I guess later 2000s because I was still really young. I'm good. Ashburn near IAD. Let's go. I grew up near Gainesville. Yep. The Metro does go to it. Yeah. Metro does go to it. I'm in Texas now, and I am not looking back. That's for sure.
Well, now that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart.
Gainesville. not that kind of Gaines. Yeah. I think should they improve her disc? If there needs to be some kind of mana economy consideration, better active mana regen or something like that, perhaps for both holy and for disc. I think that focusing so heavy on like a shield setup is a pretty bad idea, and instead they should be focusing a lot more
AoE.
on making Atonement feel good, feel powerful. They have the talents for it too, which is the killer. They have the, like Searing Light, for example, as one of your key talents that was added this expansion. But they don't really want to do anything with it. They don't really want to make it good. And like Voidweaver, I think, is It doesn't need to be like the premier,
Mark.
you know, meta every season, but I think it deserves at least one per expansion for sure. And on top of that, if it's not meta, it needs to not be awful. Like super fucking awful, you know? So I would almost like take the Void Shield. I would take the Void Shield and I would actually make it not have any spell reflect for Atonement, because there's certain things that it doesn't work for, which is annoying. But the times that it does is really OP. And so the variance is really bad. Hate having to deal with the variance like that. And then I would make Void Shield probably only hit like your main target and then one other person instead of hitting 3 targets. I think that would help take some power out of shielding without making them feel less powerful.
Mark.
And then I would put more of that power into the Atonement. Make Atonement more powerful. I mean, Blizzard has no shame, but if they did have shame, they would be embarrassed that, you know, Monk is getting more damage to healing conversion than Disc Priest is in keys. Monk can scale up their damage to healing with Spinning Crane Kick very easily, so they can kick more targets, do more healing. But Disc tries to multi-dot, and we barely get anything. That's a little weird. Yeah, in addition to the damage. That's a very good point as well. There's so many things, right? There's so many things.
There was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, we have one more.
Yep. Ah, I got you, Mel. We are back on track, man. Back on track. We're going places.
Valeria hunted the old horde with ferocity bordering on instinct. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. Seems to recall the ghosts of vengeance past.
I don't know what happened. Oh, the arrows. I did not see that shit. Press guide when? Oh my god. I'm gonna be in such a better position next season. I did like a little post-mortem of like how my videos are doing before I left, and I was like, man, I gotta stop worrying about being perfect with stuff. But I held off on making a video. And then they made more changes for Prez, so then I had to like bin the idea. I might be able to keep some of the stuff from the video that I had made, but then it got outdated pretty quick from the temporal barrier change or whatever it was. They're trying to balance more around M+. I feel like this expansion, they're trying to be balancing a lot more around M+ than before. I expect a pretty decent rework coming for next season, Lithy. I don't know about you. But I think that they're very likely to be doing a big change with Disc. Probably Disc, maybe Mistweaver gets like a little bit of change. Perez will probably still continue the like slow walk rework they've been kind of gently doing. So like every season there's like a little bit of an update for them. Yeah, they should bin Protective Light as well. You shouldn't have to press 3 different buttons to hit your defensives. That's just goofy. First time in for the Lure Reclear. Let's go. Good luck, Lippy. Disc is too powerful and OP and nerf it. Now Monk is stronger than Disc. Nerf that or buff Priest. They're probably pretty done with it's sort of like, it's like a marathon where you just got to stay alive. It's like the Hunger Games. It's all about like who's gonna be still living at the end. And so everybody that like poked up their head gets chopped down. And then Monk, you know, had the benefit of basically being so insanely bugged throughout beta where its talents were turning off that they just ended up being that top dog healer by the time that, you know, everybody else was either getting nerfed or the meta was shifting against them. Yeah. I think that they're not going to revamp Disc in 1207. I doubt it. Maybe light tuning or something like that. You know how they did like that mana cost change for like Holy Priest and Shaman the other day? They might do something like that in the 07 patch, but don't expect much. Any like big class changes is going to be a Season 2 thing. Which we're probably going to find out pretty soon about, because usually when the 07 patch is around the corner, then they start opening up the I mean, okay. I was like, I'm not running after you. There we go. But yeah, we should have some kind of like early patch notes or release for Season 2 PTR soon. I'd say the next like week or two, maybe. I think Blizzard wants more healers on easier rotation like Monk. I think that they needed to do a reset, basically. They needed to do like a difficulty reset for the expansion start, because a lot of War Within was just complicated, bloated with class mechanics, stuff like that. So, to your question, they want it easier, yes, but I don't think it's going to stay easy forever. They kind of just need to do like a reset of the game, prune a bunch of stuff, and now they can kind of add more things back. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Shaman got, maybe not much, but something to add a little bit of thought into how you play it. But who knows? They also have been kind of ignoring Shamans, it feels like, for a while, so they might be like, oh, it's perfect. This is X-Boss. Yeah, this is X-Boss. I don't really want this timeline thing. I'm probably going to remove it after this dungeon.
Mark.
And I don't really care about the voice mods, but I do like the phase transition stuff.
Intermission.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little overdue for trying it out. I said I was a while ago.
Away. AoE. Away.
But I never played EPS. Don't get burnt out from always being a healer. I've done it in the past. I played DK, I played Rogue. Tanked on Blood DK in the past as well.
Mark.
But I'm kind of just enjoying healing right now. I think healing is in a much better position this expansion than like the last two. I think a lot more people are having fun with it. Seeing tanks and DPS start playing healer where they would usually never touch the spec, you know? Yeah, I think I played Rogue like one time in Shadowlands for like a charity tournament or something like that. Hey, I appreciate it, Beep.
We've done it. One last.
Yeah, since Shadowlands has mostly been healing. Shaman was definitely king in War Within, most of it. Well, Shaman and Disc
Turn peace to the spot.
in Keys.
Perhaps then my sisters will return to me.
They're very, very strong.
Please lay it to rest.
Dodge.
Park it right here. What is this clip you got to be toasty? What do you got?
Dodge.
Hey, hey, how you doing, noob? Nothing. Okay.
Clear.
Just gotta bully that guy away. Ready to try a healer? Now I enjoy the most. Let's go. It's a great time to get into it. It's a great time to get into it. I cannot wait to be out of this caster setup.
Arrow.
Oh, it'd be blowing my nose. Still stuffy, alright? I'm almost over. I'm almost over it.
Dodge.
Ear itch mid pull. I feel like my nose will itch. That's my kryptonite.
Mark. Arrow.
Honestly, them adding the soothing change, this expansion is so insane. Oh man, I cannot wait to change out of this though. God bless.
In these halls have found peace.
Alright. Any Heart of Wind? You got a bonus loot, Heart of Wind. W.
As for myself,
That's that guy.
I shall fill these halls with music.
Some stuff I don't care about. GG.
Thank you, champions.
Did I say GG? I did not. There we go. Okay. I gotta change talents. Okay. No longer in that setup. Oh, thank goodness. Still gotta find a dungeon for this helm, though. We still got to. All right, let me run to the bathroom real fast, and then we'll be right back. Oh, I gotta turn in. I'm gonna position. I'm gonna get in the right position for this first, and then we're gonna open this box. We're gonna open this box. Where is it? Well, not that box. Let me get off this mouse. Here we go. This box. Emissary of War. All right. Opening that right afterwards. One sec. Alrighty. Litany? Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Yeah, my stuff's all tangled. I got, what, 6 bosses, right? I should have 6 bosses in my vault. Let's see. We're gonna have 6 bosses in our vault. Oh, this is gonna be an insane vault. So my trinkets are still ass. Trinkets are still absolute doo-doo. So this could solve a lot of problems. Yeah, next week. Next week the vault is going to be insane. Yeah. Gonna be going right up to the top of those big boy keys once I get a little bit more gear. Alright, let's open this box. Give me Litany! Damn. It's a waste. It's a belt. It's tough. That's tough. Bad box. That's right, Keijun. You know it. 20 relaxed. I don't know. Just sign up for stuff. Actually, probably want Shaman, I think. I already did Windrunner. Sky Reach. I'm a little Sky Reach. Sky Reach. Oh, was it? It was a crappy belt. It was a crappy belt. It didn't miss much. Where was it from? It was Twisted Twilight Sash. I think that's from the Void Spire. So, Verse Mastery. I already have a crit haste one. That's Mythic Track. So, nope. Break was great, Grunt. It was good to take a breather. Yo. It's good to take a breather, but I'm glad to be back. The thing that kind of hit me when I got back was I'm like, damn, I really want to get back into my routine. And so today was mostly the start of like the full routine, going to the gym, getting everything like that. This fucker. This fucker, he immediately asked me, hey, are you not in your raid build? Oh, man. I'm playing some disc? Let's go. Love to see it, love to see it. I don't understand. Let's see. Good old Am Pluser build. That's right, that's right. It's fair. That's fair, that's fair. I'm all over it. All over it. I'll come back after War Within. I've always played Disc Holy. Should I wait till next X-Pack? Seems that way. No, we got another season coming around the corner soon.
5,
I think
4,
if you want to go for like 3,400 or something like that, that's the usual sort of like stopping point for a lot of people. Want to push a little bit and then just kind of chill. Very doable by any healer.
3, 2.
I think they're both fun to play, but it's a pain in the ass having to deal with mana. That's the issue. That's the issue.
Mark.
I think I got a double tap there.
Knock. Mark. AoE. Tank hit. AoE.
Being able to do damage cause more issues than not, at least for the other healers. Yeah.
Knock.
There we go.
AoE.
Then we get a little bit of mana.
Knock.
Oh.
AoE. Knock.
I like that healers can do damage, but I think the issues come around when just your maintenance damage does so much healing. Like, it's one thing if you have a cooldown or something like that, or a proc that can make you do like ridiculous amounts of damage or something like that, you know. Just playing around like penance was how it was in beta, where if you had penances, you did really good damage and really good healing. If you didn't have penances, you didn't really do much atonement healing. I think that kind of stuff is good because then there's like constraints to it. Being able to just like spin or lightning at all the dungeons, you know, lightning was in War Within.
AoE.
That's like the primary way you're AoE healing and stuff, or healing trash. That stuff, I think it just gets silly. I think it just gets like really, really silly because you don't even like heal trash. You just do like a damage rotation and it heals trash for you. So there's not really like thought put into like, oh, do I spin? Do I not spin? It's like, well, yeah, you just fucking spin and that's it. And I think that stuff's kind of cringe. Oh. Did I put mana buns on my bars? Let's find a new one for it.
Knock. AoE. Frontal.
Yeah, remind me after this, we're getting rid of the voice mods, and I'm getting rid of the timeline.
AoE. Dodge. Knock.
Man.
AoE.
Oh,
Frontal.
what do we do? What do we do? Panic! That was crazy, dude. This guy just jumped the fence.
Frontal.
It's like you get kicked out of the sandlot and you just explode.
Dodge.
I gotta see what this deathlog is at the end. I gotta see this.
Knock.
Nah, I didn't watch any of it, a noob.
AoE. Frontal.
There we go.
Frontal. AoE. Dodge. Knock. AoE. Frontal. Frontal.
I basically was like loaded up on pain meds this past weekend and just grinding away with leveling and prepping this guy. Oh, it's full gremlin mode.
Knock. AoE.
You did not have a plan. I just got sick after.
Frontal.
Not pain meds. Just cold and flu meds. I just got sick when I got back from Europe. I'm getting sick a bunch more with travel lately. I got sick like as I got to race to world first as well. Just load up on the vitamin C or something like that before I leave next time. Okay, we rip a cocoon. We rip a nice little stun, and our tank explodes.
Mark.
Like, please taunt?
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
What can you do? What can you do? TNT. Oh, we tried. Yep. What can you do, man? Panda ratio underrated. They double the hardy food, get more stamina and primary stat. A lot of world first raiders used it for race to world first and just like big dam and raids. Yeah. Oh yeah, voice and timeline. Thank you, thank you. Let me do that. Voice config. How do I just turn it all off? Voice settings.
Dodge.
Yeah, don't want to have that. How do I turn off like every single voice thing? Countdown voice. I'm trying to find out if it is chilly. Does this guy should feel strong at 15 17s? A lot of trash pulls. You don't really get limited by your mana as much. Yeah. Auto disable combat audio alerts during boss fights. Sure. Typically, the main priest, see viewership go down. Priest is meta. Sometimes, but over the years, I've been making like more general healer content. Then more people are sticking around. Yeah. Edit mode top right. Let's see. Oh, that's really good. All right, so you are, yeah, you're getting, which stay visible. So that's the bun bar. All right, X-Boss. Yeah, I want to disable all of this. Why isn't there just a general option to turn it off? I knew it was gonna be like this too, because I'd seen people working on it, and I knew it was just gonna be like a shit show to like edit. I just don't know if I can see any of this shit. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of that bar, trying to get rid of all the voice commands. Timeline style. Oh, enable both timer bar or only hide both. Okay, okay. That would actually do it. Down for the alert sound. I like that. I like the flash text. Timer bar. Let's see what that private aura even does. Oh, I thought with like Litany, you would want to use like Thunder Focus Tea and like Rising Sun Kicks with it. Do you still just spin with it? Check the import your settings. Maybe a button you can click. Import what settings? I don't have like a profile or anything. '20s a monk main. Want to try monk? Never played monk in your life. Any tips? Getting used to like the modifiers and making your spells do more healing is really big, because there's so many times where like you'll hit the right buttons, but it feels like you do no healing because you need to set up your envelop, or you need to set up your renewing mists on targets that are all going to make your other spells do more healing. Keeping in mind that you can like soothing a target, and then your soothing mist will move with you, and so that'll make your vivify and your enveloping mist instant cast. Yeah, I don't know how to use this insane add-on. Now I'm trying to learn. Trying to learn. It's gonna try to let me TFT RSK is what you do. Okay, okay. Oh, I see what you mean on AoE, kid. That makes sense. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, as well. Tira is like boss fights are your most challenging thing as monk, and so being able to like take advantage of the DR with soothing for its you and your target makes a really big difference. Is bricking most of it. It's working. I just want to like find how to turn off features, and I don't really know how. Like, I go to the voice config and I want to just turn off all the voice stuff. I don't want to have anybody talking to me, and I have no idea where to even see that at. Go to modules. Where's that at? I don't have X-Win. Sin, thank you for the full year. Do I need to have a different add-on to turn off the voice mods for the other add-on? Oh man, I need bigwigs to get their shit together and make an American version of this. That's what I need. That it was required. I don't know. So it tells you have a lot of malware. Fair enough. He's the king of that. I don't know why there isn't like an option to just turn this off. Very weird. Trash CD, select the ability. Yeah, you have to do it for every individual ability though. Yeah. I have to like go to Algathar, go to every fucking ability, and then be like, I don't want this. I guess it's the only solution. Yeah. I guess. This one I can't turn off. Huh? I'll turn it off entirely then. Nope. No voice. Yeah, so weird. Same thing here. Same thing here. It just like, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, why is there like one button where I could turn off all the voice stuff? Why do I have to go through this? Makes no sense. Like, why am I gonna need a voice command for plunge grip at a pit of Sauron? It either picks you up or doesn't pick you up. You don't get like the warning does nothing for you. It just adds more sound. Like, yeah, I know I got picked up. My screen moved. Got a big old thing in the middle. You know? But yeah, then they're making like settings where you can't even turn off the voice setting for it. Like, fuck that. I like the settings, but if you don't have options to like turn off certain things, then like look at this. Why is the phalanx breaker charge from a bird is unable to be turned off? Is his voice temporarily disabled by author? Just like, what happens when it gets turned on? I go back to the setting. I gotta go do it again. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, I got him though. What up, Bizzle? Well, you'll see that on the frame though. I mean, again, it could definitely be useful for some people, but like, I see it already on the frame. It like pops up as a debuff. It's like, I see it, I know what's going on. If I get targeted, then like my camera moves and stuff. And it's chill. That's my thought process. That's my thought process for it. I'm like, I see it and I know it's going down. I see it and I know it's going down. We already did a Windrunner. Future go to settings tab, use batch edit. Yeah, I didn't understand how that worked. I saw that, but I didn't understand how it actually like functioned. Like enable, disable, start voice, disable. I guess target event filter all Mythic Plus bosses. I don't know, all trash spells, all private auras. Yeah. So you just like go down the list. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, very, very weird way to do it. Very, very strange. All right, there we go. There we go. Algathar. That's my story. Nostalgia configuring weird add-ons, Xboss, pet defensives, a little less turnkey and sterile than it's been the last 10 years. Took me back to being 12, trying to set up Xpearl. That's not a positive, though. You're like, oh, yeah, I love the add-on reset because Blizzard's now making me work with worse add-ons. You're being captured by the Blizzard mind virus, all right? You're, what is it? You have, like, the Stockholm Syndrome. You got the Stockholm Syndrome. You wonder if there are tanks that prefer groups that already have a healer? That is a good question. But yeah, usually I feel like it's such a gamble when you apply for groups that don't have a tank. And I don't know, maybe it's a habit built up from like years in Legion where we just sat around waiting for a tank forever. But I try not to. I try not to join groups unless they have a tank. It probably isn't as important anymore, but it's definitely like an old habit. It's definitely an old habit. Add this sketchy text file? Oh no. I promise it's not a virus. Fuck, man. Listen, I downloaded a WeakAura ages ago. It disbanded my guild back in Legion, okay?
4, 3, 2, 1.
And I just spilled coffee on myself. Tragic. You can trust me? China, probably.
2, 1.
We protect.
New students. How wonderful.
You know FFG, who I have a guildie of mine who's just like you. He still uses voodoo. And he's like, but I like it. I understand how to use it. I'm like, oh my god. He missed the Cell boat. He didn't even try Cell when it came out. And now he refuses to try Dander's frames either.
Clear them out while
And his setup looks almost like default voodoo. It's crazy. It still has like the bubble to the side that there's still like that bubble off to the side of like the groups. There's like a little bubble to the left and it says G1. It's, yeah, it's great. He maybe should bubble. Mayhaps. Oh, he's back. Yay, we dropped stacks. He was like really stable with it, but I'm not trying to keep him on that forever.
we are just about. Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? That is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault. Help us, new students.
I missed Stoneform is pulling Bear, but it turns out Bears doesn't care about the stacks. Yeah. I saw a lot of warriors, saw a lot of prop paladins, a lot of VDHs signing up for, or running their Algathar keys, and I was like, eh. Saw Bear, I was like, hell yeah. Doing a lot better now, Dirts. I was sick over the weekend and lost my voice, but it gave me some time to set up the monk. So I'm gonna try to do some like 15, 17 kind of stuff today. Have a little bit of fun farming crests. I still have plenty to do. Is there a legal way to pay someone to boost your ult to 90? I don't think there is at the moment. There was in like other expansions where like you would just stand there and they would kill stuff for you. I do have a lot to do, Dirts. But I did bring my monk to my guild's raid last Tuesday. Or last night? 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago. And he's killed 6 mythic bosses. So he's going to have a fat vault. A very, very fat vault next week. Doing great, Ash. How about you? Depends on your timeline, though, Gordon. Like, it took me about 6 hours using Follow the Arrow to level my monk. But if you want to wait until the 0.7 patch, which is like 2 weeks from now, 3 weeks or something like that, we think is when it's going to come out. They are like tripling or quadrupling the amount of XP that you're getting from doing a lot of delve quests. And that's going to give you like 3 or 4 free levels or something like that. It's going to be kind of insane. Oh, you can AFK the Void Rifts and get XP? How often do you have to change positions, though? Yeah, monks like spin to win until you get to boss fights. Until you get to boss fights. Sean, I've hit the 3K mark on Priest. Now I want to do Monk. You should. You should, dude. I healed a 10 at like 211. I really should not have, but it was actually pretty chill. It was actually pretty chill. Oh yeah, that's right. The Void Rifts are given Marl, and that's really big too, because you can use all the Void Light Marl to buy champion track gear on your alts. And there are Warbound boxes too, but you can also just transfer the Marl if you wanted to as well. 100,000 points to request one song. I can just see myself. I can just see myself listening to some troll song or something like that. Yeah, 3 minutes of Ich bin ein Gummibär or something. Be back in German class. Troll you here and have a ton of points saved up? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've seen what you guys do with channel points, and you're not to be trusted. 50K, you can change it if you hate it? Then I would like... I feel like I would just hurt people's feelings, be like, I hate this song. Thanks for the channel points. Hate your music taste. Nah, I think the music is going to be under the dictatorship. Maybe I would do something for, I don't know, a genre change, but then I get to change the genre.
3,400 on disc thanks to your help. Going for rank 1 disc on my server this season.
Let's go, Garbage. Yo, cheers, I'm getting 3,400, my man, or about to be getting 3,400. Oh, thank you for the prime. No, I know, I don't like being the bad guy. I don't like being the bad guy for it, a noob. You just scroll across your screen for like 1 minute at varying lengths. Now we could do that. There'd be a lot of fresh accounts farming up some channel points. I'm more amenable to that idea. Find a way to like automate that or something. Probably do it as like a browser source. Let's see. Oh, that's a big coffee stain. That's tough. You guys can't see that, right? Barely. Jelly the mount? Dude, I fucking love this mount. This is the earliest I've ever gotten it before. Yeah. You'd be surprised. A lot of people have a lot of channel points in Noob. A lot of people have been around for a while. I'll think about it. I'm open to ideas for channel points. Stain shirts, take the shirt off. Dude, I'm wearing this green shirt and then white pants, and I was eating Chipotle and immediately dropped shit on my white pants. Fuck, man. Literally could not go 5 minutes. Should have known better. I know, but like, I can't wear the white pants to the gym because I know I'm gonna spill something, and then you know you're gonna have it on your white pants. So I'm like, okay, I'll wear it at home when I'm walking. And sure enough, I spill shit on myself then. Oh my god, dude, if I could do channel points for like viewer carries or something like that, and oof, would be having a great time. But since you earn more channel points by being a subscriber, it kind of is RMT. Some people did it. Some people like were like, well, I'll get you a run if you're like a sub or something like that. And they did it a lot in BFA especially. I don't think they ever actually got in trouble for it, but eventually, like, it was probably getting close. It was probably getting close. Because some people were about to be like calling them out for it, or were lightly calling it out. Yeah. It's very strong, garbage. It's very, very strong, dude. It's healing some of my like first dungeons at like 211 or something ridiculous. It's so strong. Really should not have hit Crane so early. Yeet. Yeah, it probably would be Rubik's. It probably would be. I coin Heroic Litany over Mythic Gaze? Nah, I'd go Mythic Gaze. Because what I would do is, like, if you're gearing, I would just coin, like, one dungeon. I did Pit. So I could fill out, you know, 6 slots full of Mythic pieces. And then I started rolling on, like, Gaze and Litany and stuff like that for, like, BIS items. But I think the first prio is making sure you deck out in full Mythic track gear. Because you're not going to get any Heroic crests. Unless you're doing Heroic Raid, but even then, you're not getting a lot of Heroic crests. So your focus should basically just be, how can I get as many Mythic crests as I can, and get as many Mythic track pieces as I can. So that's all you're upgrading. I think it makes the, like, your plan of action a lot easier. Oh, spaghetti sauce is tough. You know what I love doing? I love getting, like a nice white or white-ish shirt, and then getting a meatball sub. Every fucking time without fail. Like, oh, I really want a meatball sub. I'm wearing some like light shirt. Yeah. I've Druid's fallen so far because a lot of bears are filling in the void, basically. You're kind of having like two compositions coming around. One's without Bloodlust from a DPS, where you're bringing a Shaman, or sometimes it's like a Ret, and you want to buff it up with Shaman. And then the sort of like bear monk type stuff. Bar on the top right is called M plus timer, a noob. But a lot of times the people who are like playing Druid, not all of them, but a lot of them, were playing it because it was, you know, flavor of the month. And so new flavor of the month comes around, everybody mass runs to the next thing. Oh no. Oh no. Cole is alive. Bro, people give up so quick. People give up so quick. Tech exploded. I think he lost some kind of Res me. Res me, TY. Yeah, buddy. Oh no. We need a roar. We need a roar. We need a roar. We need a roar. Come on. Come on. We are somehow all alive. It's like 3 of us being asleep. Let's fucking go. Oh boy. All right. Yo, have a great day, Bizzle. Okay. We're back in it. We're back in it. It's happening. Oof. We'll see what our split ends up looking like, but
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonfly
I think we could be all right.
overloaded an arcane element and created a powerful construct in the Maximus that quickly started.
Whoa, hello.
Allow it to
what's that, Bofi? Oh, exclamation mark history. Exclamation mark history. Yeah, got you. History song playlist. Are all of them. Oh, hello. Oh, I have a 3-stack. I would like to reset those. I love being in melee. It's so much fun. I gotta evict this devourer from my melee range, man. And I gotta stop hard casting envelops. Yeah, I knew it was gonna hurt. Dev's low damage. It seems like he's probably just some AoE build, if I had to guess. I don't know how it goes for Devourers. Don't know how it goes for them. We've been trying to reach you about your life's extended warranty. There you go. That was a good one. Yeah, I think we got plenty of time here. People were already saying GGs and shit. Oh, dude, okay, so that was one of the things I did. I did a 10 the other day. A 10 Magister's Terrace. I think I have the footage for it. I'll probably put it in the video whenever I make it. I did a 10 Magister's Terrace, and somebody did some stupid stuff and wiped us in the last boss. And we had 11 minutes after the wipe on a 10. And you know what people did? They threw up a vote to abandon, and it almost passed. Me and the tank were like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, we're about to... Like, look at the timer, we're fine. And one guy was, like, almost insisting that it was going to be a brick. It was fucking crazy. I don't understand how they could have the mindset. I don't get it. I don't understand it. That's the thing, like, who cares if you break a 10? But also, we were not going to brick it by any measurable, distance or anything like that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't understand it. Yeah, we ended up with 10 or 15 deaths or something like that. But we still had so much time. We had an absurd amount of time. Give me the same 3 keys. Just one of those days, man. I get that all the time, especially whenever I push on Priest. I'll just be stuck with the same 2 or 3 dungeons all the time. Or and I'll just never be able to like pug into the one that I need, and then I get like 4 of them in a day. $20 says Black Morass will end up being the seat of next season. The old dungeon? Was that the one about the gate of, or the Medivh opening like the gate or whatever it is in the swamp? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Because that's kind of like a Violet Hold kind of dungeon. I would be amazed. It's Black Brass, right? Full dropped. Raid leader read it off last night in raid. Interesting. What was the rest of the list? Does he have like some special connections or something like that? What guild do you raid with? What's your shoe size? What are your connections to foreign government officials? Whoa. Yeah, if it's Black Morass, that dungeon has about a 90% chance being ass. We're gonna focus on Monk for title for a little bit. And then we'll probably like mix in some Priest days or something like that. But we'll have a pretty heavy amount of Monk content for a bit. Have you downloaded Xbox recently? Yeah. Bam. $29.99. Black Morass, Oculus, Culling a Stratholme, and Durnhold. I think you're being trolled. I think you're being trolled. That's too many old whack-ass legacy dungeons. That's too many. That's sending off the alarm bells, Doom. I know, my 3K is edging. It is edging me. Yeah. Mayday Parade playing? It is indeed. It is indeed. It's almost certainly going to be like a troll tier. So there would have to be some kind of troll dungeon. Thought I heard depression. Yeah, dude, I can't imagine them doing Durnhold. These are all like super old dungeons. So whoever your guild leader is, Doom, he's trolling you. You can come laugh at me if I'm wrong. You're more than welcome to, but I think he's trolling you. Like, Black Morass? Ain't no way. And what are the rest of these? Like, Wrath dungeons or something like that? Oculus's Wrath. Calling a Strat home, I think, is also Wrath, right? Yeah. Isn't Oculus like indoors and shit? Oh yeah, yeah. I remember this dungeon. Yeah. What was that last one? Durnhold. Is there like a fuck ton of running around in Durnhold? What dungeon is that from? Is that a classic dungeon? Is it classic? I mean, it'd be sick to have classic dungeons, don't get me wrong. Maybe it's Kata. Where is it? I have no idea. I don't need that other stuff. I think the season's gonna end like end of July, early August. Something like that. DC? Did I miss it? Or is it Old Hills, Brad Foothills? Oh, that's right. That's what it is. Yeah. It's Hills, Brad Foothills. Yeah. So Hillsbrad Foothills is actually the Durnhold stuff. Yeah. Maw of Souls. Holy shit. Oh, man. Soon. Let's see. Well, I already did that one. Oh, nice. W. Season should end in early end of June, early July. That'd be sick. That would be sick, but you know, they can only put out content so fast. Oh, they drag it out? It just takes time to make the content. It just takes time to make it up. And technically, I think this one's going to be a little bit faster. Because if you think about it, we had like, what, March was when the season started? No, I guess it's about 6 months. It's about on point. Yeah. Chat, what did I just sign up for? Oh, my Zara. That's right. I was confused. Turbulent Time Waste should be coming up soon, right? Should be. Priory again? Mods, ban that guy. Oh, that's right. They did bump it back. Yeah. And next month. Time walking dungeon event. I don't see the turbulent thing. Adam for Lura Memory Game did a run with someone last night. Got their mind blown because we used one for it. Yeah, we used Northern Sky. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get a new add-on to replace Transmog Roulette or something, Mash.
4, 3, 2.
I gotta get something that can do it faster. Spires of Ascension, you're crazy.
3, 2.
You crazy, man. bene. Oh, dude, give me Sanguine Depths. Let's go. I'm on board. I think that was a very fun dungeon. Like, maybe tone down the canister stuff, maybe make it a little bit easier to play. But I think the idea of, like, chaining pulls and together into the canisters to get more and more buffs was awesome. Oh my god, yeah. See, like, that kind of minigame, if you played back then, where you would just kill mobs on top of a canister, and depending on how many mobs were in there, it would give you a stacking damage buff. I want those kind of mechanics to be affixes and keys like 10 and, or lower than 12s, right? I want them to be like OP, busted, pretty easy to understand concepts that just make you feel super powerful. I feel like that would be so much fun. Because they already don't want to make 10s and 12s hard, which is good. You know, not a bad thing. But they could also be doing more to like make 10s and 11s and stuff lower than that just more fun. You know, if they already don't matter. You know, Darkheart Thicket, bro. Darkheart Thicket might be like the most done dungeon I think we've ever had. Maybe that and Mechagon, maybe. Yeah. We've done that a million times, it feels like. Yeah. What is that you hold, Druid? Yep. Any Legion dungeons overdone? There is some that aren't, Atira. There are some that aren't. Might I interest you in one of my favorite dungeons of all time? The Cathedral of Eternal Night. Never been brought back as a legacy dungeon. Ever. Ever. Knew it. I mean, you've been around for a while, Chili. You know where I'm going with this. Yeah, actually, Atira, you're only partially correct. I'll correct you. Archway would be good too. That'd be a good one. I'm a fan of Archway. Try to get your warrior alt. Also getting invited. Wish I had more friends for this. Chat. Richard wants to do 10s. Who needs 10s? The Botanica? Wait, you mean Everbloom? Oh wait, no. That's like a TBC dungeon, isn't it? Yeah. Threw me for a loop. Mentioned Darkheart Thicket nowadays ruined. Oh no. I do agree that they like really need to put some devs on all the like I would say, let's say 90% of the classic TBC and Wrath dungeons. They gotta put some people on it and like eventually make those into seasonal dungeons. The Van Cleef end boss dungeon, Dead Mines, I think. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's a shame that they don't do more like classic dungeons or old stuff. That should, I feel like before we repeat any dungeons we've had before, they should be doing stuff we've not had in an M+ season before. Shin, thank you for the 18 months. Hey, they do mega dungeons all the time, Beth. Huh. That's right, we got the Mega Delve coming up. Is that season 2 or is that the 07? I forget. Fried chicken. Thank you for the prime, dude. Now I want fried chicken. Why do I know what DOS is? It's like the Bob Salami dungeon, but I don't know. What's it called? It actually drives me crazy. Oh, the other side. There it is. I can literally visualize it, and I couldn't get the name. Oh man, I'm getting old. Bro, the amount of boomkins we pissed off with that IQD trinket over the years. Holy shit. Help, help, help. There it is. Everybody's stunned. Moop. Thanks so much for the prime, dude. Bro, this damage. And I'm stunned again. Oh, he got me out. Let's go. So I have farmed up to 280 on my monk. And I probably still have 1, 6, 11, 16, 21, 26, 31. 31 times 10, 310. What's 310 divided by 12, chat? Grin, thank you for the 32 months. At least 4? Yeah, so I've got at least 4 more dungeons I gotta do to get all my crests. Probably a little bit more. But I got really bored of doing just 10s all the time, so we're gonna just push. Do a little push-a-roni. Damn, I wish I had revival for that. You know, do a little push-a-roni around the 14, 16, 17 mark. And just get some IO and get some stuff. 25.8. Okay. So yeah. If I've got like 25 keys to do or something like that, I just want a little bit of a breather of spamming 10s. Yeah, welcome back, Aggie. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push for title on Monk first, and then we're gonna push on Priest afterwards. So I think the goal is gonna be like, we'll probably have some dedicated Priest days. The Priest fanatics will have to let me know what a good day is for them or something. Because I'm not gonna be like, I'm done making Priest content, right? We ain't doing that. But like over the years, I've just found that like, when you hit this point of the season, everybody is playing the fucking meta. Everyone's obsessed with the meta. It's best to not fight it, play Fodom, and then come back at the end of the season. Cheese the Resil system. Get some sweet, sweet Priest IO. I do want to make Holy Priest great again, Aggie. Hell yeah, Mold. That owns. GN. He lives! The boy who lived! There we go. I'm 31. I'm 31. I'm old in like WoW years. Old in like WoW years. He didn't cheat. No, I would have seen if he cheated. I just cocooned him, and it absorbed enough damage to keep him alive. Yeah. Ooh. It's an interesting spot. Crescent 41. Half title, pushing 47 years old. Let's go. My gamer dads. I'm just an old soul, alright? I was taking a walk the other day, and I was like, oh, I really want to have a house with wind chimes. I want to have, like, a big garage so I can watch the storm, because it's been raining a lot here. You know, stuff like that. Bro, I wish my parents wouldn't pay for my RuneScape subscription. It wasn't until I was, like, 16 or whatever. Actually, no, I started working at 15. Where I had a paycheck to consistently play for WoW. Pay for WoW. Oh boy. Just gonna rip a stun. Oh! I'm the cancer. These are in 2021s. Yo, give me a sec, Mr. Ducks. Give me a sec. I'm only 280. I'm trying to build my own on-ramp of like difficulty curve, so I don't show up to 20s and embarrass myself. And build up the XP. Gen got 288 in like 4 days. I'm around that. I think it's been 7 days since I leveled this guy. I did bring I brought my monk to a raid last night, or Tuesday night. Time flies. Yeah, I got 6 bosses in, and I got a kill on paladins. But we had a buyer, and he got the litany. Nah, I wish. It dropped, but it would have gone to bite, and, you know, fuck bite. But instead we had a buyer. Talking to Courser. It's okay. Courser's hooked me up recently, okay? I could not levy a single complaint against Mr. Courser. He's taking care of me. If it was Kalamazoo getting it, it'd be worse. I know, but he won't apply to my guild. He doesn't want to raid with me. Messed up, man. Let's go, Doom. Whoa. You want to raid with me? I know. I can't believe Kalamazoo doesn't want to. Yeah, do, man. Oh, actually, Dux, it's funny. I thought of you the other day because Zorg DC'd one day, and right as he DC'd, you logged in. And I have assist for Lura, but I think we were on like bird, so I didn't have assist yet. And I was like, fuck, man. I like tried to like spam invite you and everything the second you logged in, but I didn't have it. The buyer actually was a healer, yeah. Buyer was a healer. Yeah. Yeah, Incarnate doesn't really have a lot of, like, overturn, so we really don't have a lot of, like, openings. Like, we're kind of, like, soft recruiting a healer. But we also have, like, pretty high standards for a healer right now. The guild itself has had rough tiers with healers, so they're very picky. There's been some times where, like, I vouch for somebody and they're like, nah, because XYZ. Sometimes where I've tried to like get a healer to apply and then they wanted to go elsewhere. So, what can you do? Oh, what can you do? Project healer if you guys need. I kind of like the idea of having projects. But that was something that we did a lot of in Imperative. And we had some projects that worked out, and we had some that didn't, you know? But that's kind of the challenge, is like, there's some guilds in WoW that are like so professional and so organized and wanting to improve themselves that they take on projects. So projects are basically when you get into farm content for a guild. So Incarnate, as an example, killed Lura for the first time, I want to say like a month, maybe 6 weeks ago. And so we have a lot of time before the next season comes around. And so for guilds that need to have a big roster, and when we raided an Imperative, you know, we raided a shit ton of hours, and it was very difficult to find people who were good enough to also get really high progress. So you would take on projects during farm content where you're like, well, this person can play a lot, and we'll see how teachable they are, so maybe we teach them how to play at a high level, you know? Because, like, a lot of times you have people who, like, they understand their class, but they may not understand how to use their class on a boss fight very rapidly. And that's the thing, speed matters a lot. Like, yeah, these days you could go into Warcraft logs, lorgs.io, you could look up everything, you could figure out how to be able to be a better player near instantly. But really hardcore guilds need people who know how to play and can figure things out before all the logs are public, before all the information's out there, right for the taking. And so hardcore guilds do two things. If they're struggling to recruit, they'll pick up projects during farm content and try to train them up. But another less nice thing, you might say, that some guilds do is they pick up farm players. And they are players that they have zero intention of playing on progress unless they do something magical to surprise them, right? But the expectation with some people who get recruited is that they're going to be a farm player so that our better players can take a break during farm content. And then when the season comes around, we'll cut them and we'll let them know, hey, you're not going to raid any progression with us. I've seen that in EU a lot, but I also see it sometimes in NA. It's not like, it's like kind of scummy, kind of not. It depends on how people go about it, in my opinion. Because on the one hand, you can bring somebody from like a US 150 guild or something like that into a US top 10, and they get a lot of valuable experience out of it, even if they don't rate any prog content. But at the same time, you're also recruiting a body so that your better players can take a break, you know? And a lot of times people don't know that. And so we'll get apps sometimes, and we're like, yeah, I raided in this guild, but only in farm. And then they told me they weren't going to play me. And I'm like, that's not a good sign. That's not something you should admit. So, you know. What can you do? High level, but not a lot of time to play. Then you join one of like 3 or 4 gamer dad guilds that are like 2-day-a-week guilds that are really sweaty on the prep work. That's what you do. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's beneficial if you're in that position. It actually is like very beneficial for you, even if you may not see it right away. Being able to like raid around better players makes you a better player, or it should. Yeah. That's the thing. Like I'm very like pro project, because as long as people understand that you're on a competitive team and you can be cut, it actually is like a good trade if somebody goes in with the right attitude. If you're like, well, these people are more experienced than me, they're better than me, whatever it is, and it's up to me to get better at the game, to be getting some playtime, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Because you're going to learn a lot more than you would raiding in, like, you know, a less hardcore, less serious guild. And I mean, I remember when I rated an Imperative, we had people who were straight up projects, and they ended up surprising us. And then we had a lot of projects that just like didn't end up working out. So it can kind of go either way depending on somebody's attitude. Bench for Mythic Prog Guild that just didn't bring their bench to learn the mechanics, get mad at you that you didn't know the mechanics. Ended up getting kicked because I kept calling it out. Love that. I think everybody's got to get kicked from a guild at least some point in their WoW career. Yeah, like people who are on the bench and then they gotta get in and play are definitely in a tough role. It's like being a backup quarterback in the NFL, you know? You gotta be able to jump in and immediately be ready to perform. It can be very, very difficult to find people who can do that. Because usually if they're that good, so that they can do that kind of thing, then they're already in on the boss fight, you know? Yeah, bro is banging on the drums already. I hope that Flex Mythic only becomes a thing when Hall of Fame closes. I do not want to be doing Flex Mythic when regular prog is happening. Or have to be watching like what the World First Guilds are doing to sometimes bring 15 people for a fight, sometimes bring 25 for a fight, and changing a lot of cooldown, strategy, healing, blah, blah, blah as a result. But if you want to do it during farm, during Hall of Fame closing, because you're already going to be retuning the boss fights for post Hall of Fame, that sounds great. I'm on board with that. Sounds like a positive, actually. Hey, are having a bit of fun with us. Bam! Kicked from a guild because the guild leader accidentally disbanded the guild. He sent everyone in-game mail apologizing and asking us to reapply. That happened to me, but because of a crooked weak aura. We were progressing Mistress Sazine in Tomb of Sargeras. And we imported a bad weak aura that disbanded our guild mid boss fight. Individual responsibility is a thing too. If you join a group that knows what they're doing, it's unfair for them to assume. It's not unfair for them to assume what you're supposed to do. True. Yeah, we actually caused our guild to change how weak auras worked. Because that was around the time you could import a weak aura, and it would trade all of your gold to whoever like gave you the weak aura, for example. Like crazy shit. 3K! Let's go. 3069. Alright. Oh, need the helm? Do you need the helm? Do you need the helm? Do you need the helm? Krompa? My man! Thank you. Couple achieves. Get just a couple of achievements. Look at the chat. Bam! +1 eye level. Oh, thank you, sir. 281. Needed that. Finally, we got the helm, guys. Once I stopped queuing specifically for dungeons that would drop a helm, then of course it does. Yep. There we go. Okay, what else do we need? Let me get a helm enchant. Yo, Vors, thank you for the 12 months, man. We had this ad in Austin, which is like some lawyer of like, if you get hit by a bus, call Ford. It's like all the number 4. And so every time you resub, I'm like, call the 4s. And it still sticks with me. I don't even watch TV anymore, but it still fucking sticks with me because I watch TV only during football season. That's why I'm subjected to all the lawyer commercials. All right, no hero crests. Let's rip that. What else do I have? I have neck, ring, and boots. Let's do that. It's all coming in home, basically, yeah. Basically. Let's see. The problem is just going to be getting... problem is just going to be getting the AutomaticJak helm, AutomaticJak shoulders. Honestly, that's about it. I just got to save coin rolls. Next week's coin rolls. I'm going to save for Litany. And then I got to just, I don't know, go into Reclear. Try to get shoulders off something. What is it? Salad bar. Okay. Yeah, Helm is from Vanguard, and so is Litany. So I didn't rip a coin. I didn't save a coin roll, unfortunately. Ooh, we could get shoulders there. Dude, there's everything off of Lifeline for my monk. I could get shoulders, I could get the Helm, or I could get Litany. That's pretty sick. Downside is just getting a weapon, though. Yeah. Crit first. What is this catalyzing to? Crit haste. Okay, okay. Week 1, Litany drops, and a monk who barely does M+ got it. Classic. Ah, classic. Hey, Cheetah. How you been? Alright, let's continue. Zenith, Skyreach, Magister's Pit. Fuck it. Probably get declined. That's okay. Fuck it. Probably get declined. That's okay. I'm on the come up. On the come up. Zenith? Yeah, if we can see it. If we can find it. $17 seat acquired. Oh boy. Oh shit, we got a hit. All right. That's a seat, right? Yeah. 17 seat. All right. We're gonna have a lopsided IO. A little bit. Little bit. That was 18? All right. Whichever.
Something foul is stalking this land.
Doesn't matter.
Hunt it down and destroy it.
Doesn't matter. We got this. All right. This is going to be a fun one. Little 18 seat.
4, 3, 2, 1.
First 10 minutes of chill. Yeah, I'm gonna see how
4, 3,
the last two fights go. Probably Viceroy. Viceroy. I'm most scared of. A lot of melee here too. .5% wipe last night. No. You got a lot of good experience though. Yeah, I just can't. Oh, there we go. Down where I know I should not go. Oh, I thought you said you were in for a bit. My bad, my bad. That's why they wiped 2.5%. That's right, my man. Gas him up. One night. Oh, that's right. You filled it in the night of the lock couldn't show. Yeah. Remind me after this. I don't think I have it, Ledge. But it's one that like stops it from being canceled by another spell, right? We need to chain it. Okay. Yeah, if you want to drop it in chat, I'll like pin it or something real quick. Pin it or something real fast. Yeah, I feel like with Viceroy, it's also that there's a lot of unexpected damage from people just getting hit by orbs as well. It definitely makes it difficult. Oh, fuck.
Only the strong survive.
That's fun. That's fun. I don't know why he, like... I mean, I know why. But that's really annoying. Because basically he, like, cancel aura'd or shadow melded or whatever. So that he could get more damage uptime. And then it ended up spell queuing the abilities in a really fucky way. And then we're just running into the fire and getting killed. Quite something. Quite something. Oh, is it really that it? Okay. I remember it was... I think it was last expansion people were talking about it. Yeah. Was there a mailbox in the Void Storm? Mail is everywhere, man. The mail is everywhere. Can't escape it. Yeah, I guess we can kill this one. Yeah, I think we're playing to kill it. Do I not have? Oh, 15 seconds. Yeah, what can you do? Boom. I love this song too. I don't like too much of Lifehouse, and this song definitely got overplayed when it first came out on the radio. It made me hate it for a little while, but it's pretty nice when you hear it now. But you know one artist who got totally ruined by the radio for me? You know, I can't go back and listen to him. It's Kings of Leon. They overplayed Kings of Leon so hard on the radio when they were big. I cannot go back. I cannot go back. It's tough, man. Like, they had some bangers, they just got way overplayed. It's always fucking on. Sex on Fire, always fucking on. I'm sure they probably had something else that was good too, but you never heard it. Oh no, Daughtry is ultimate, like, mom rock. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Daughtry goes hard with the suburban moms. Super underrated? I don't know about that. The moms love it though. What? I like divorced dad rock, Ash. You can like mom rock. Don't have to be a mom to like mom rock. No kids, never been divorced, nothing. And I still love me some Creed. You ever seen that like TikTok of the dad showing his daughter Creed? She's like, "Dad, what is this?" He's like, "It's Creed, honey." And she's like, "This sucks." And then the next cut is him driving away and his kids outside of the car, running to the car. Yeah, it's X-Boss. That's what it is. Yeah. It's such a good one. Also, to make fun of me, I'm a Facebook Reels lady. I see things like a year later. Oh, I didn't even know they had Reels. That's kind of funny. It's interesting how I've been doing a lot more shorts and reels and stuff like that everywhere. So whichever platform, minus Facebook, you use, I've been posting on. I post on Instagram, TikTok. I've even been putting them up on Twitter too. Because yeah, people have been like a lot more into short form. But it's fascinating how like certain videos will be amazing on like Instagram and they'll do awful on like TikTok. It's very interesting how like each platform likes different stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to make a Facebook account. Just to post reels. I should post on Facebook? I guess. I guess. I hear it's growing. And I think I can also like cross-post between Instagram and Facebook at the exact same time. So it's probably like super easy to do it too. Yeah. Exactly, Nick. Yeah, I've seen it in the options whenever I post on Instagram. Yeah, I should do that. Because yeah, reels and stuff make like $0. I think my most popular short on YouTube made like $10. Well, it's more about like the top of funnel kind of stuff. Two radio stations, country station, its AM counterpart that played only the oldies, like 50s oldies. Yeah. I think we had about like 8 or 9 radio stations or something like that, I think, in my small town. Something like that. There was like 3 that played popular music. Some like classic rock radio stations. It was weird because there was like a highway that, you know, it's going both ways. But then you would see this small like island, basically, that had a radio station on it. It was like a little bit of water, then in a tiny island, and there was just a radio station sitting there. Maybe it was a peninsula. I don't know if it was an island. 95.5, dude, we had a 92.5 Wink FM. And I think the like popular one was 99.5. And that had the morning talk show and it's like a primitive form of podcasters. The primitive form of the podcaster. Man, when we had the FM transmitters that you could plug into your iPod and you could choose any song from your iPod, oh, total game changer. Cassette to CD adapter? My brothers had that. Yeah, my brothers had that. Both of them had to deal with that. I didn't get my car until later. How we even still have the radio in that form? Oh, it's probably a lost leader for some other industry. Like, I wonder if radio stations now are just meant to like sell tickets to concerts or something like that. Because I remember when iHeartRadio like was taking over everything in like what 2010s or something like that. I wonder if that had something to do with it. But yeah, I mean, like the alternative is you could just go play your own music with no ads. Just like you could watch your own Twitch stream with no ads with Twitch Prime. So you can always click on the video player right now and go and scroll to the bottom where it says subscribe and scroll to the bottom and see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub. And you could too also just get 0 ads and watch streams. And it's better than radio. You hated iHeartRadio? I remember having the app for a while. I had it for a while. We're driving to your high school girlfriend's house. Oh, mom's house. Using one with a CD player, having to put a rag under it to keep it from skipping. Yeah. Thanks, Super J. I'm mixing a little bit of the sellouty every once in a while. My man, thank you for the prime. Let's go. It's pretty cool. It shows the eligible targets. There it is. Was it possible for Kill to get it before Raiden? I didn't think so. Okay. Yeah, of course it's gonna be on me. It's right. We Secret Infusion, get a whole bunch of versatility. And we press on. Every single bleed in the 15th seat on the priest? Yeah. Time to burn every single paint stuff into yourself. Gotta love it. I'm just giving him that. Not really anything for me to do here. All right. We kick. More kicks. Almost was bad. Almost was bad. Was this London calling? Oh no, it's bravery.
Removing the obstacles between me and the Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
Oh, the bleed on top of it. Fun. At least it's going into me. I feel so tanky as Monk. It's actually ridiculous. You guys ever have friends who play alts and then they're always like playing like a really overpowered main and they play like a weak alt and they're like, who sucks? We got a DK in our guild who starts playing his alts on farm, and then anytime he dies, he's like, how did that kill me? DK brain, man. Oh, it's me? See, I have the opposite. I'm like, wow, I have so much movement. I have so much, I can so easily like go from A to B. What? I didn't, Hamish. It really is that OG hero class, dude. Yeah, I saw the spell reflect, or I guess the spell removal get rolled into diffuse, but it's not the same, you know? Don't attack me like that. Oh. And pop. It is fun to limit test, though. I agree. I agree. Oh. Let's get a little stunned. Yep. Yep. Give pain stuff to Holy Priest, but they can only use it as a personal. That sounds great. Let's do it. Love to be a freaking tank on Holy Priest instead of having to wait until the end of the season where I load up on burst gear. Yeah. Next season we're in. Project Make Priest great again. Concrete boots on Priest, yep. Oh, tell me about it. Yeah, and that's part of why I'm doing Monk right now is like, if I just try to force Priest for the rest of the season, it would be a Q simulator. Much, much easier instead to like find consistent people to play with on Monk, because everybody wants to play with the Fodom characters. Once people get good and comfy playing with me on the Monk, we bait and switch and go to the Priest. Nah, I'll probably let them know. Probably. I'll just gaslight him and be like, hey, it's Priest Day. Didn't you know? I told you in advance it's going to be Priest Day. Yeah, those rep pallies need the, those rep pallies need the shaman buff.
I shall bring you to your bride.
20s and 5 healing classes, no problem. By the end of the season, maybe. Maybe. That'd be a pretty fun project to do. Baby, don't cry. Oh, Hero to heroer. Yeah, higher level than the usual YouTube guys. I'm planning on doing a first video for the monk. I might even record it tonight. So I want to talk about like early leveling and also gearing and how I got the character off the ground, and then focus on more of like a master class and lots of tips and tricks and stuff like that later. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely times, Sophie, where I do get like streamer invites and stuff, but there's always limits to it. There's always limits. And it's fair, and I don't blame people at all for it. The meta exists for a reason. All right, we're back. Thank you, Michaels. Oh. No. Minor throwing. Yeah, right as I was worrying about one person getting hit by orbs, I got hit by orbs. Happens to everybody. Boom.
I sense great despair emanating from within.
Yo, what up, Hammy? Buffs below the frames part of Danders. The cooldowns are mini CC. The buffs, like renewing mist and stuff, is Danders frames. Yeah.
Such chaos. Such anger. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
Oh, yeah, that happens a lot too, Sophie. Or people just like don't want to be on stream. And I get that too. It happens. It really is, Atira.
Such musings can be, though. This entity.
All right. Whoa there, partner. Oh, we missed one. Well, rip. We better have a juicy burn here. Imagine missing one, better wipe it now. True. It's all over. All over. Oh, actually, really? Maybe we don't conjure the Celestials the burn. Oh well. Just one of the extra kicks. It's fine. Bro, where are we going? We got it, right? What? Wow, I think we just break this key. I think we just break this key. It's fucking tragic, man. We just break the key because we missed twice. Yeah. I know, the warrior was not doing the mechanic. I know.
Wounded a being of the light, a creature of shadow.
What can you do?
Void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
Yep. Flame him. No, we're not gonna flame. We hit him with the NT. We move on. What can you do? What can you do? Tox and flame him. No, no. We can only do it if we're friends with him, okay? Doing well, Hammy. How you doing, man? That's right, we gotta add him to the friends list before we flame him. Exactly. Exactly. Yo, Soap, thank you for the raid. Perfect timing, we're just having a seat. We're just having a seat. After a seat run. With 3 dungeons, I think we're getting revamped in Season 2. It's gotta be a troll dungeon. It's gotta be a troll dungeon, that's the biggest thing. Huge raid, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. What troll dungeon are they gonna add for season 2? Because it's gotta. That's what the next season's gonna be. Is we're going to that like troll island off the coast of Zulaman. We're going here. The other side would be good. The other side would be good. First time fatters. Welcome in everybody. Yeah, King's Rest would be a good one. I would love King's Rest. But they got to get rid of Shadow of Zul. They really got to get rid of Shadow of Zul. Just don't play a tree druid now. We're working on our monk today. We're working on our monk. I leveled it last week. And now it's time to get some more XP. Get stronger. We have some 16s. We just bricked an 18. So we missed the beam at the last second. So we're trying to find some keys that are not going to be bricked. DK is very hard. That's a banger name. That's a banger. My Zara. That's right. Yeah, welcome in. We are Fame Slayer, the Dark Naru. We got the bird. We got old big bird. I raid an incarnate on Tychondrius. And I play lots of healers. Play lots of healers. I kind of do want to do a Nexus point. They want maybe they bring a monk. They should actually. They should. Learn healer next season? Do it up. Healing's fun, man. Healing's very, very fun. Azetus, let's go. Yeah, the left side's a pain in the ass. It's a cheat code with Monk, though, because you have so many snare removals, you know? Oh, yeah, I don't want to rush you, Michaels. Or to brick your key. Kinda glad you bricked that 18. I'm not. What? 2 straight days pugging that to get it? That's fucked up, man. Listen, I don't want future generations to struggle. What does this boomer take? I don't want to struggle. I want to chest keys. I don't want you to be happy when I'm not chesting keys. Fucked up, man. It took Humanity and I 2 hours to get a 20-seat timed. Well, that's understandable with Humanity, you know? Ever believe that keys are relaxed as a healer? Only after a lobotomy. You feeling Everbloom will be a dungeon next season? Ooh, I hope not. I hope not. Yeah, the keys are relaxing when you watch them back, and you're like, oh yeah, I totally had this. I totally had this. Maybe they bring back, like, the other side and another, like, troll dungeon from Wrath or something like that. It seems like they like bringing back the Wrath stuff. So it'd be like Zolfarak, no, not Gundrak. Wasn't there another one? I thought there was. Drakthron? Oh yeah. We're definitely getting some kind of, yeah, we're definitely getting some kind of one. Doesn't Gundrak have like a lot of RP or something like that? Annoying. Yeah, Halls of Reflection. The Escape from Arthas could be hype. That could be hype. Violet Hold. Mods. Ban that guy. Get him with hammers. Somebody earlier, 10, said they should bring back Black Morass. Like, fuck that. Fuck that.
2, 1.
Yeah. I did not mean to hit that. Oh well.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, what if Black Morass? Yeah, Doom was saying Black Morass. He was saying Black Morass, culling a Stratholme, Hillsbred Foothills, which was like the escape from Durnhold stuff. It was a good list. It was a good list. W stun, let's go. Do another one. Let's just walk right across the puddles like we just don't care. Dude, I gotta get used to this. I'm sitting down now. My whole perspective has changed. Actually, I am like just need to sit up straight. I need to sit up straight and lock the fuck in. this place stinks. this wing stinks. So many fucking puddles, man. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Yeah, maybe we should have tempo rezzed. Okay, he sees it. He sees it. Oh, yeah, he's got to take a couple swings at it. Yeah, because they changed around paralysis, so it doesn't instantly break. I saw him take a couple swipes at it. Poor bear. I know, I feel like a bad habit for healers is when you kind of like think past a wing or a section. And you're like, okay, well, I gotta think about how I'm gonna heal, you know, the boss of this wing, rather than just thinking, like, keeping your mind at, like, what's in front of you. Yeah, we're bumping. Oh, we got a good stun, too. He was on it. Man, I'm getting some mileage out of this cocoon on the DH. Battery explosion range, it's far. I don't think you can just run from it. It's very far. Oh, we going on the pipe? I saw the now video about this. We getting on the pipe? Yeah, some of my earliest videos on my YouTube ready actually are me playing Blood DK. Oh, no pipe? Okay. Smoge. No fun. Yeah, so I mean, it's been a while since I tanked. But these days, I'm kind of just more interested in, like, playing all the healers and playing them well and, you know, kind of like learning them inside and out type stuff. It just seems more about what I want to do with content. There's not any cross lines. All right, I'm getting this one. I popped a defensive so I could just hold off a little bit. Dude, Blood DK is so much fun. There were some... If you like old school Blood DK with Breath Sindragosa, and if you just like maintained it forever, you did absurd amounts of damage and healing. I have some videos, they're from WAD on my YouTube, which are like me maintaining it for as long as I possibly could. Shit was great. I had some good parses, you know, again, it was like 10 years ago. I should own though. Yeah. I've been doing like weeklies on my shaman, but I haven't really like focused super hard on it. I might be changing that up a little bit soon. I was talking to this EU tank who wants to get into NA stuff for his schedule. And so I might end up just slamming a bunch of 10s with him or something like that in this week or next. And so I'm like almost done spamming 10s with my monk. This thing I by almost done, I think I need like 15 or 20 keys, but you know. There'll be a point where I'll be done and he won't be, so I might just bring my shaman in for more stuff. Get him nice and strong too. Boom. That was okay. I haven't done my homework yet on all these boss fights. I think this is probably our last like non-homework day. And then I think tomorrow onwards we're gonna have to deep dive some boss fights. And make sure I'm actually playing them correctly. So I'm sure there was a better way I could do that fight. Yeah, I mean, I was cycling CDs for it. I just think the way I did it could have been a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that fight is way worse as a Disc Priest. So, like, I know there's things already within my control I could be doing for it. Yeah, my press is almost 3,400. Yeah. It was my primary alt for splits. So I think he's killed 5 mythic bosses or something like that. And he's almost 3,400. I played it a decent bit. Yeah, and I played it after... Oh, I don't know about the 0.7 patch, actually. I played it after the 0.5 changes. But I'm not sure what they got in 0.7. I didn't see any major changes, but I was on vacation, so... Yeah. And we stun. Press the heal button. There's a build that people are running where they run double Verdant Embrace and a bunch of like seedling talents. I don't know if they're still doing it, but they were like a couple weeks ago. And it did an enormous amount of like spot healing and single target healing. But you had to have such like awareness for your positioning and your teammates' positioning. It was very wild. Yeah. And plus trinkets for disc, getting like Gaze of the All-Seer and Litany are probably some of the biggest ones. That's what I've been running lately. Those good old raid trinkets. God, we smoked that pull. Yeah. I'm telling you, Tuesdays are when all of the good Chimeras, all the really, really good Chimeras runs are happening, the pugs. That's the time to get on. Get on with all the unemployed people. Tuesday afternoon when the servers come up, slam that Chimera's pug, you use the coin. And doing keys of the meta class, does it feel? It feels great. It's just such a well-rounded, complete healer. I think one of the big struggles they had in beta was you were kind of alternating between some people running caster stuff. Like I remember Vickman was running a lot of caster stuff in beta, and then many others, myself included, were like, I really like being able to just spin to win on trash. And it used to be the way the Serpent in beta would allow your Soothing Mist to move around with its targets, but then they just added that to the baseline Soothing Mist, and that goes so hard in allowing you to just freely burst lots of Vivifies or Shayloons together to deal with bursty damage. It's actually really ridiculous. So kind of making that a passive that was available to everybody shored up one of the big like weak spots. So there's definitely times where I feel like, just like on that last boss, where I'm like, I don't think I'm doing this as well as I could be doing, but I also feel like I have the tools to deal with it, you know, once I do some homework, get some experience with it, you know, get a better understanding. Then you have the opposite of well-rounded. Yeah. Enter Dispriest on Lura. Yeah. You don't raid, so just M+. So I hate it when Bis for raid is, or Bis for everyone's from raid. Yeah, I mean, it's on purpose at this point. Blizzard purposely does it because raiding is like a better retention tool. You know, people are in a raiding guild, they're on a schedule playing the game, you know, they usually end up playing longer, more consistently than those who don't. So they're, I mean, it's called like nudging, right? Where you just set up the incentive structure to drive behavior. But the problem is the wall for getting into pugs is very, very high still. I really wish, personally, I wish they would bite the bullet, just go to 10-man rating for Mythic and be done with it. But I hope what's going to happen, the realistic side, is I hope that they just make Flex for after Hall of Fame closes. I think that's like decently fair. Seasons were shorter, probably wouldn't stop playing M+, which they get done 2/3 before the next season, forget about WoW till the next expansion. Yeah, I think that happens a lot too with people. You kind of, you feel it a lot in like the air as like a streamer, where like people just, they move on to something else, you know? I'm gonna run as a Blood Elf, because I just leveled this guy, and he was Blood Elf before. I didn't race change yet. Blood Elf looks cool. This guy's been a Blood Elf for a long time. Oh, do you want a smaller group for the hardest content? Because it's easier to form a group that way. A lot easier to form a group that way. A lot easier to maintain a roster that way. Paladin shouldn't have battle res? I think everybody should have battle res, man. Every healer, that is. Every healer. Oh my god, we're getting dread flailed. Yeah, boy. Flex is coming out for this one boss raid, and they're going to experiment with it. So I think what's going to happen is they're going to have this one boss raid in the 0.7 patch be Flex from the beginning. And then whatever the Season 3 stuff is going to be, that's when they're going to implement whatever their conclusion is on Flex. So, yeah, I'm not running the Apex talent. The main issue with the Apex talent is it turns off once everybody's at full HP. And so you kind of like lose just a ton of value because it's just kind of poorly designed. Oh my god, dude. Flail, please. Yeah. Yo, trust me, I know meld is good. Yeah. Spam clicking abilities. Oh baby. Oh baby.
Starting the bridge now.
B plus. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whoop. I got him. I got him. I got him. Dude, I know. Blood Elf looks so good. I wish it was the superior racial. But Blizzard is so alliance focused that when Horde had a better racial for M+, they got to kill it immediately. But when Alliance has a better racial, they just keep it that way for the longest time. Because they want everybody to play Alliance. That's why there was also, like, very little Horde in all of the Midnight Story so far. When was the last time you, like, saw an orc in Silver Moon? They basically added the, like, Army of the Light, kind of as, like, a fill-in for the Alliance. Because the whole story of the Blood Elves joining the Horde was that the humans are evil racists. I'm not kidding, they were. Against the Elves. Sent them on suicide missions. And then when they thought that they were all going to get wiped out, they sent them on another suicide mission and then abandoned them. And so the Naga saw this and they were like, hey, we could help you for a price. And then, you know, having no other options. That's what Mr. Not Lorthamar. That's what Kalthos does. And then the Alliance find out that he's working with the Naga, and they're like, you're banished. Thank you, Withered. Yeah. So this whole, like, Midnight Story stuff is a lot of, like, trying to clean up the Alliance's evil racism story, or evil racism past type stuff, and kind of clean them up as being the nice good guys, while also erasing the Horde. It's pretty fucked up, pretty maniacal if you think about it. Oh, please hit your astral shift, I beg. I got you. Dude, that 6% DR really came in handy there. Yep, that's my lore rant for the day. Oh. Easiest fix for racials, give Earthen a dwarf racial and Herondir the night elf. Both sides have it then. That'd be nice. But that's not part of their objectives. Just remember, man, the purpose of a system is what it does. They want Alliance to be the good guys and the heroes, and they want Horde to go away. For, like, the longest time, people were playing Horde. What do they do to change it up? They make the racials for Alliance better and keep them better. Top guilds always ran Horde because their racials are better. Yep, they were for a long time. I was in an Alliance guild in Legion, and we very quickly went Horde. Uh-oh. Okay. We very quickly went Horde in Tomb of Sargeras because we needed to go Goblin for the racial jump. So. Or logical for them to go for equality? Yeah, but they're not going for, like, equality. They're going for, like, what they like more. Because a lot of like early days of WoW was kind of dominated by like the Horde developers, and now we're in like the Alliance developer era, basically. I raided with Rignaros in Shadowlands. Yeah, all throughout Shadowlands. Yeah. No snowballs. Listen, these guys, their objective is the ad, is the kick. Me, I'm chilling. Yeah, exactly. Medicine was like huge horde focus. Yep. Exactly. And even though he's, you know, like designing this kind of stuff, it kind of seems like he's got the broad strokes and all the implementation is, you know, the active Blizzard devs. Yep. Dude, I know. I got the Horde poster behind me, man. Even though I'm like constantly changing more and more characters to Alliance because I have to. Yeah. It sucks, but like I said, like I feel like it's kind of clear and obvious to me that they're really trying to like change the game and change the story and change the heroes to all be like very Alliance centric. Because it's like now the Sunwell is no longer the Sunwell just for the Blood Elves, it's for all the Alliance elves too. This super large font of magical power. They're like, yeah, we'll give that to some Alliance people too. That sounds fine. Like, what? $112 points. Whew. That's a big one.
Farewell, old friend.
And Sylvanas pop-up is the only real Horde part of the story, and it was so bad. It was so badly written. It was chocked full of the like cliches and hated it. Hated it, man. I heard you needed your Ranger General. Like, oh my god, man. Oh my god, dude. Never said it was good. You didn't. I'm not saying you did. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. Where is Thrall? Like, just like, where's the Horde? Like, yes, Silvermoon is a Horde city, right? But like, there's no orcs, there's no trolls, there's no goblins. The Blood Elves owe their survival to them. And then for some reason, the Horde is not here to defend Silvermoon. Huh? Like, the Horde put themselves on the line when they were just forming up to go defend the Blood Elves, right? Well, that's the thing. They're kind of shunted off into the Horde section. And I get like, you know, that's cool they have like this whole Horde section. But I mean, like, on the March on Quel'Danas, when you walk into the raid, you see Army of the Light, you see a big-ass tree from, like, the Night Elves, but you don't see Horde warriors. Like, that's the point I'm trying to drive home. You don't really see the Horde army itself of trolls and goblins and orcs and Tauren and everything like that defending the city. You kind of see them around. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Horde part of town, right? Yeah. Horde blood. It does feel like a ghost town. Because it's I don't know, not really good value space, and it's just kind of being wandered by Silvermoon nobles, Silvermoon residents. Let's see how long it takes us. How long does it take us to find a Tauren, Goblin, or Troll? Should we go into rooms or should we not go into rooms? This guy's name's Badger. Oh no, it was like a badger. What the fuck? Oh, it's the dog. It's a dog named Badger. Hang on. Let me go pet the dog real quick. There's a little dog named Badger. Hello, Badger. Maybe closer. Kind of cute. I don't know what happened to my Alt-Z, but it doesn't work anymore. Oh. All right, no Tauren yet. Is there a reason for anyone to be there? So why would there be any NPCs? Yeah, that's that further. Yes, exactly. That bolsters my point. Your back could be up. Yes, exactly. Oh, I know we're getting like goblins and trolls in the game. I'm just saying, why are they not represented in the story of Silvermoon? That's all. Literally, like, where is the Horde in the city? I don't see them. They ain't here. You know, there's no, like, how are there not orcs and trolls and Tauren fighting with each other and training with the Blood Knights, you know? Wouldn't they at least send trainers? You know, when like there's military conflicts and they're like, well, we're not sending soldiers, but we're sending military trainers, you know, stuff like that. Nothing? Nothing? Don't see any in there? Nope. Any Horde? Any Horde? This is all like, I'm sure for a lot of you guys, you're like, what part of the city is this? You know? A little tome of history? Cool. Here you go. Give me my satchel. Early in the campaign, the Army of Light was kind of pseudo-representative of an alliance occupation. Exactly. And if you missed it earlier, one of the things I was saying was like the whole story of the Blood Elves. The whole story of like the Blood Elves was that they got abandoned by the Alliance. And that the Horde was the ones who stepped up to make them allies. And so there's a lot of like anger and hatred and everything for the Alliance by the Blood Elves because of that reason. They were basically just getting genocided and nobody wanted to help them until this happened, you know, or until the Horde was like, hey, we can actually help you. But yeah, you know, we just like toured that entire area and there's just no Horde. The Riders are Alliance is like Legion? Exactly. Exactly, man. So the Alliance just like magically show up and then the Horde, the goblins, the trolls, the orcs, the Tauren just decide to not show up. Even though when they did show up in the past in like what, Warcraft 3 or whatever it was, they put themselves on the fucking line when they had like barely established Orgrimmar, barely established their city, you know? Blood Elves were Night Elves before? Yeah, in like the Well of Eternity kind of age. The Night Elves that were kind of like the Royal Night Elves took some of the Well of Eternity in a vial, and they basically made the Sunwell when they went to Eastern Kingdoms. Yeah. So the troll Zul'Aman type stuff isn't strictly Horde, but I'm sure there's going to be some kind of like Horde troll guy meets the Zul'Aman cousins or whatever it is. But that stuff's going to be like this side of Zul'Aman, and it's going to clean up the like evil trolls in this area. It's going to clean up the Amani, and they're all about honor and love and stuff like that now. You know, because there's an even more evil-y troll over here. You know. I mean, listen, I hope we get King's Rest. King's Rest is a banger dungeon. Orc PvP person near the entrance to the city? Let's see. Let's see. Bro, how are there not, like, Horde siege engines out front? You know? No. The troll raid's gonna be fun. I just think the story's gonna be bleh. I think the encounter designers have done a really strong job. So I think that they're gonna make some fun troll dungeons. And I think that they're gonna do well with the voodoo. Aha! I found a Tauren! Holy shit, and an orc. Oh my god, you're right. We found him. We found our first Tauren. That's tough. Took a minute though. Yeah, I still don't get it. Like, why do we not have like orcs and trolls and stuff like that helping out over here and training soldiers? Right. I'm mainly just hating on the writers, okay? I make class stacking and baked in the encounters. It happens. What's poppin'? J Dog, J Man, J Bizzle. How often should I be casting Mind Blast? Feels weird to cast. Do you like the color green? I love the color green. It's my favorite color. It's my favorite color. You could pretty much cast Mind Blast anytime. It costs a decent amount of mana, so if you're worried about like mana burn throughout a dungeon or something like that, or even in a raid, you can kind of hold off on casting it for a while until you know you really want like a buffed up penance as a result. Yeah. Just kind of depends. All right, tangent over. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast, and then we're gonna find a Skyreach, Magister's Terrace, or Pit. That's what we're gonna do. Skyreach, Magister's Terrace, or Pit. Okay, be right back. 1 sec. All right, I'm done sneezing. I'm busting out the Flonase. Let's do it. Should I crown heroic kill for all the raiders? Call the season off till Sporefall drops, then we'll see. Oh yeah. The ever increasing amount of fucky ways that your FPS gets tanked. Yeah, we're not getting invited to that one. That would be fun though. Maybe we get invited to that one. Maybe. Would be good. Yeah, there's like a Reddit post about that recently, right? About taking off the sound. To be free. Holy shit, really? Do they want to drum this? Alright, fuck it. Yo, are we drumming? Yeah, we might be drumming, guys. Bingo bongo, they said. All right, here we go. All right. Hey, how you doing, Chronix? I am pushing ruin a little bit right now. I'm getting some more experience right now. Are you gonna be on tomorrow though? I was just talking about that because I know I'm gonna need. I still need a decent amount of keys. Okay. Yeah, I still need a decent amount of keys in this guy, but I also know that I need a bunch of keys on my shaman. So I'm down for a grind day. Down for a grind day tomorrow. Finish up my monk and then start slamming a bunch in shaman. Well, the amount of mythic crest, even with 50%, is tiring. It is. It's tiring, but it's doable. I appreciate it, Lelia. I was surprised, though. I was surprised. Oh, that's right. You don't have the mythic discount. Oh. That's, it's gonna be a grind, baby. We could do a big grind day tomorrow, too. Because even if I finish my monk, I'll have my shaman as well. I'll have to pick out a dungeon for him. I know! Sacrificing the Wind Fury as well. We're gonna have to crush this one. We're gonna have to crush this one. Do big damn. Oh, wait a sec. I ran out of health pots in the last run. Let me get some more. Before I forget. Is it health? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm running out of gold! Hang on. I got some in the bank. There we go. I've been spending gold, man! Silver Moon Health. Alright. I've got more than 185k. I have like 500k now in the warband. Ready. I have like 3 mil left. It's looking a little rough though. We're gonna have to re-up on the gold. We do sales, but we haven't done sales in a minute. We're getting started with it. Yeah, we do sales in my guild. So we sell like Mythic Lura and all that other good stuff. But we haven't done it yet, but we're about to. You get food. When you do, I need to know it's going to be very expensive.
5.
It's going to be in like the tens of millions or something like that for Lura. At least at first. It's going to go down over time. Like, thank goodness there's three birds that drop out of Lura.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the
What is very expensive? Like 10 to 15 million, maybe 20 million or something like that for Mythic Lura. I don't know the exact prices, but I know it's not cheap. I know it's not cheap. $150, take it or leave it. afraid we're gonna have to leave it, sir. It's not tradable? Yeah, when you kill the boss, you can trade it to anybody who is in the group. Anybody who's in the group for the kill. One husband for Lura? What would I do with one husband?
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to do the passage with the gods.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay.
Oh, and beware of the library.
I know my armor is fucked. I have repairs, but I'll get them later. I'll get them later. Oh, he cooks. Okay, that could be good. Personal home chef would be pretty nice. G2G is 15 mil for the low price of $339. Yeah, and you get your account banned in the process. Now you gotta buy gold from the trusted gold seller Blizzard Entertainment. And it'll cost 3 times as much. But it'll be legal. Also, you're capped as to how much you can buy, so that nobody steals mom's credit card and buys all the gold in the game and charges it back. It's called X-Boss. That's the name of the add-on. My thing used to show me the WoW token prices, but I don't know what they are now.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
To think Rama would go this far to keep me out.
250, 270. That's pretty solid. No, I'm still messing around with Xbox. I just installed it today, but I'll try to have something tonight. Is it? Do you know if it's on Waggo? I bet it's not, actually. I bet it's not. I'll see if I can add something to the dock in my Discord. But I turned off all the sound settings. Turned off all the sound settings. Yeah, get Chronix a key. We're gonna key together. We're gonna do some high keys on NA when he is geared up. Someone give him a 10. Yeah, it's just how you spelled it. Yep. Yeah, I turned off more stuff than anything else. It was having like a voice line for ignition, a voice line for like, you got targeted by this, targeted by that, and I'm just like, I don't want to have that many voice alerts. Oh, that was a pyro, I think. Tink a tink. I kind of like the tempo res angle. kind of a fan of it. Tempo res is risky, but I think it's very time efficient. Oh. Just do that to be nice and safe. Yeah, it adds a ton of stuff. You don't really need everything. Oh, W, Lelia. You don't really need everything on. Oh. Oh, what's the easiest high keys? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I feel like Pit is always really easy for me. I might have like my highest success rate actually be Pit. It feels that way at least. Yeah. Magisters I think has a couple pitfalls, but I think it's also definitely on the easier end as well. Yeah. I feel like it's very easy for runs to get bricked to just butt pulls. I'm not talking about like what on paper is supposed to be the easiest, but like when you're just doing like random pug stuff. The degeneracy you see. Yeet. In my group, we do Spire super easy on 1819, but sure Pit for pugs. Yeah, you try to do like Spire with a rando group, Cloud, and you have some experiences. I almost feel like Spire is the most extreme pug dungeon, because sometimes you have a super easy time, and other times that shit is like nom. It is just hell. Spire also breaks too easy with a Devoker or a Devourer. Like they pulling stuff through random spots. Oh, the Ray Beam, yeah. The nameplates, I use Platinator. Yeah. And to like see the names above people's heads is actually one of the default settings. It's called name only. So you can kind of pick like a style for stuff. And so instead of the old school friendly nameplates you might see, where it shows like a big fat green health bar, these replace it and just show their name, which I like a lot. I think it's actually really important. I don't know if I stress it enough in videos, being able to see people's names, but I think it's something that I really regret not doing sooner. Because it really does help you just understand what's happening around you that much better when you understand like the names and the people. Because you can kind of build up like a pretty good idea as to who you're playing around. If you can like recognize their transmogs, or you know, it's pretty easy to see a demon hunter or something like that. But it's almost like you see a flower, but you see a label in front of the flower, and so before you really look at the flower, the player in this example, you're looking at the label, and that just makes it so much faster to be able to see what's going on. That's how I kind of view it. Triple AK on disc is a big part of your videos. So say thanks for what you do. Let's go, Wicked. Grats, dude. Let me pass him my priest before you know it. Come on now. Boom. Let's rip a nice little Todd. In the description, Liam. Should be at the top of the description. Yeah, these guys pipe.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Northamar himself.
I actually used all my mana.
None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw.
I'm a little scared of this fight too, though.
Shaw remains here. Tilfidol.
Restrain him.
There we go.
I'll take care of these shields.
Marked for defeat.
Course. Course. All right, go ahead, bud.
Marked for defeat.
There we go. Nameplates are Platinator Burns. Exclamation mark UI has the link for them.
Your fall is written.
Wonderful. Oh, I kind of need my bird back.
4, 3,
Maybe didn't even need to send my my conduit there. It's okay. We'll just burn a bunch of mana. Like nothing happened. Once again, just reminded him. I always like want to just over communicate, because I've had times where like I thought I communicated in other pugs. You could use the UI for everybody. Yeah. You would probably just need to set up the cooldown manager the way you like it though. Because I'm sure if you set it up for like a warrior, right, there'd probably be some stuff that's not showing properly. That's hidden or whatever, but that takes like 2 seconds. But I've seen a lot of people use the exact same UI for their DPS and tanks and stuff. All right, here we go. Yeah, you're right. I can Rin. I should have done that. I know it's like you can do it with that one, but then you don't want to do it into the Nexus Point one because you want to just spam click. Yeah. Yeah, the maintenance healing makes a really big difference because Monk doesn't so much really rely on like their hots for a huge amount of healing. They rely on them for like the modifiers, the extra healing increase that they give. And so just maintaining them makes all your spells just do so much more healing. It makes such like a significant difference on just pushing up health bars faster. Because one of the most common trends I see is when it's like, it looks like somebody's healing just does more than me. But a lot of times it's just setting up your output properly is that big difference maker. Oh, man. I should have been more ready for that because I was hoping I was going to be able to rip the execute on him, but he heals. Yeah. I'm sorry, Lilia. Arns, thank you for the prime, man. It's a little convoluted with the Wago for just the nameplates if all you wanted was the nameplates. I actually have that export in my Discord because it's not part of the Wago system. So all you gotta do is just connect your Discord and Twitch together, and then it'll be pinned. The pinned messages in the sub chat. I wish the Wago system had every add-on though. Nice. Yo, Wicked, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Shaman or Mistweaver is easier? Shaman, for sure. Mistweaver's really easy to get started with because you can just spin your way through most of your problems. But as you go higher, you actually just have to like learn how to heal kind of thing. So even though I'm not 290 yet or anything, I really want to be doing these kind of keys so I get that XP on the boss fights and then the understanding of like what my job is and how to better heal. Because you know you gotta learn by doing. Just kind of seeing the damage that it's gonna throw at you. But, I mean, you'll see a lot, I think, on this next boss fight as well, where I'm gonna hit it now. I'm gonna hit my Chi now as all these guys are exploding. See all these envelops? I didn't cast any of them. They are all just getting applied through, I think it's called Jade Bond, right? Yeah. And that's what I was worried about, was that burst of damage from the Void Caller as all the ads are dying. So your spin stops being as effective. So I'm already like planning on not spinning. Maybe that was the right play. Again, I gotta do some more homework on this guy. Watch some VODs of some higher players. That was the thought process. There we go. Let's just get the cocoon. I wonder what an empowered spin's gonna do. Oh yeah, that clears it. That's another thing I want to figure out is like, when you have an empowered spin, are you just able to like muscle heal through every single thing, or do you have to like ignore it for a second from one time to another? And it looks like I could just ignore it there, or I could just hit it and be fine. Yeah, Cocoon's a short cooldown. And also when you run Conduit, I think you also get cooldown reduction for it too. Yeah, I'm running X-Boss right now. Just got started with it today. Yeah. That's what it looked like at Tira, yeah. That's what it looked like. Not on me. Yeah, I turned off all like the voice mods. Because I personally don't really like the voice mods. But I turned that off, and I turned off the timeline bar, because I already have the bigwig stuff, right? It's just kind of an overlap. But I like the like in-your-face timers. The one that just said like pull right there, I think was good. Our spin does will heal everyone, do your taxes, and make dinner. Oh man, that's what I need. So yeah, we gotta set up our healing faster for the cosmic stings. Because I needed to rip my revival there. Oh yeah, one thing I haven't seen is at how many targets do you spin versus just kick, punch, and fist. Spin it 4+. Okay. Oh, that was perfect. No. We do have resist. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, I'm getting doubled. Oh, man, please. I've never gotten double pulled before. Good thing about my monk. Can you imagine if I was on my priest? Whew. I was gonna have a very bad day if I died to that. But also, I should not die to that. I'm a freaking monk. Priest, though, yeah, hands off the keyboard. You just already start typing and raging at somebody else, blame somebody else. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yo, the DH, Pally, and Shadow Priest are my boys. Shadow Priest kind of looks like a chud, Amy. Nah, he's been doing great, man. If you're talking about the damage meters, well, you're talking to the wrong guy, because I'm a freaking healer, and I never look at the damage meters until the end. I thought Shadow Priests were playing Voidweaver. But maybe not. Yeah. There was one death. But it was like at the very, very end. So it was chill. Archon's better, but apparently bugged. Like a good bug or a... Oh, okay. It was not hitting enemies? That's a bad one. Someone remind me to relog after this. I think I got... There's something up. My FPS should be better. Yeah. It's like playing with off-meta builds. That's fun. You know that, like, I hate you and hope you die meme? Where somebody's, like, raging beside, like, you know, like a kid, and he has, like, the little, like, funnel hat, and he's like, I like doing this. That's how it goes in the WoW community. If somebody's like, I like trying different builds, and they're like, run the fucking meta, bro! Run the fucking meta! Alright, let's see. I gotta watch this guy, don't I? Yep. Oh no. Can't run meta if you're not playing a meta class, it's true. Bam. God, we love Cousin Todd. Rio for 1%. Probably like all 20s. What is it right now? I wish Wowhead had a little like post that like this is the score, but this is also what the score means. Almost trolled. Don't worry. Oh, perfect. Stand near lay for a little bit. Don't worry, I'm healing you. There we go. Yeah, you can have a little cocoon. You're gonna take a bunch of damage. You can have a little cocoon as a treat. Get some mana back. I'll get everybody killed. Oh, that's such good timing. Let's go. Bam. 18. First 18 done. We just use drums. Easy. That's right. Poor Rhett. With Sky Fury, they would be topping everybody. They would be crushing it. They bit the bullet just to invite me. That's sweet of them. Let's go. And everybody got IO. W. W. All right. Yeah, it gets access burns. So just on your Twitch, I think it's the connections tab. Or just check the UI channel. I know that the UI channel itself, it is just, what does it say? UI and resources or something like that. Oh yeah, I could do what y'all have Okay. Oh, this is a crutch. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Let's see. Sky Reach could be pretty good. Could be pretty good. Be like, bro, I just timed at 18. Bring me. That's right. We're making progress. If we upgrade our pit or Sky Reach, be 3,300 in a heartbeat. I kind of hate healing VDHs, but it seems like that might be a requirement. There's so many Prot Paladins and Vengeance Demon Hunters, man. It's crazy. Crazy out here. What's the goal? Get 0.1%, get title on this guy. And then after that, get title on the priest. The meta is the meta, you know? All right, big Sky Reach. Big Sky Reach. Yeah, we will eventually go for title on Priest as disc. It'd be cool to go for it as Holy. We'll see. We'll see. We'll definitely get title on the Priest before the season's up. Yeah, I just know it's going to be easier to first start playing with regular people and get title and make progress towards title if I do it with Fodom first. And then once we get it there, it'll be a lot easier to be like, let's play with my priest, you know? Is it tonight, depending on how long it takes for the monk? Probably only playing monk today. Probably play for maybe another hour or so. Something along those lines. Tomorrow might be like a big farm day for monk / shaman as we get our tanker boy ready. Our friend Chronix wants to play an NA and he needs a lot of keys. So we might do that. And then we'll see what we do on Saturday. Maybe Saturday will be a priest day or something like that. But like if I stream like 5 days a week or something like that, we might take a day for like alts and odds and ends. And then a couple days of like priest push, or a couple days of monk pushing, and then like maybe like 1 day of priest pushing or something like that, you know?
3, 2,
It'd be something along
1.
those lines. But if we do a priest day, I'm not gonna do like just one off and be done. I'll be doing like I'll try to do like a whole day of it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. I know he had Ardent Defender. Yeah, I should have just... I couldn't bring myself to ignore Ardent Defender. I don't know. It's okay. So Ardent Defender has a cheap deaths component to it. So like he would have been... I think it gets put to like 40 or something like that. I still saw him at low HP. Either brain. Broadcast knock it back, they can be interrupted. Really? Not by me, right? Not by me. No. I was gonna say. You see your TikTok dropping? Teach me the ways I can get into keys. I got you. I got you. Honestly, if somebody reminds me after this, there's a couple of questions I need to like write down and just make sure I have a note of them. I do a bit of research. Bit of research. But then, yeah, I want to do like short for it. I want to do a short for just like how I leveled, how I geared, what the strat is now. A couple different ideas. There we go. What? What's going on? Do I hang out here with them? I don't see anybody else doing it. Okay, he's back. What? That thing's huge. It really is, and I've been pretty happy with it too. I was kind of surprised. I was like, I've only skipped like 1 or 2 songs, and they're ones that I've heard a million times. So yeah, this is, I think it's like a 2000s playlist that I just had Spotify make. But every once in a while, they make like such a good playlist that I have to like save it, you know? Filling in the gaps on some IO. If I just leveled this guy last week, so he's 282. And I am so tired of doing 10s, so all day we have been filling out our IO. Where's a safe spot to put this? Put it over there. So this is still a 10? So this is big IO? But yeah, I wanted to like pug before like looking up guides and looking up, you know, the fine tuning. Because I find it's just a lot easier when I'm watching somebody after I've played a lot as to like how to pick things up. Well, that's the thing, is I was just spinning mindlessly for all these 10s. You know, I did something like 30 10s or 50 10s or something like that. And I wasn't learning anything. And so I was like, okay, I still need like 15 more dungeons to fill out all my mythic crests, but I gotta activate my fucking brain. Because when I get into 20s, I'm gonna have a bad time if I didn't get, you know, these kind of reps in. So that's why we're doing it. We're still not full geared, but I need to get some training in. This is our training montage. Yeah. How about I let him... Yeah, drop the stacks. Drop the stacks. We love a little nostalgia, Lucy. Just the way that we do. Oh, Dragon on Priest for raiding. Yeah, I need it for raiding. A lot of knockbacks and like all the raid fights. Basically everything has some kind of knockback, pushback, so I could probably get rid of it, but I think what I'm gonna do is, since I'm gonna push on Priest like a super serial at the end of the season, just to make sure I guarantee title, and push more on Monk in the short term, I'll probably do like, I don't know if I'll even race change actually. I may not even race change on my my Priest this season actually. We'll see. Holy shit, I love this song. It takes I know about the dominate mind. Oh, it's great. They freak out. They freak out. But hey, you know what? That's a good sign. It's a good sign of awareness, okay? If your tank had no idea what was going on and they didn't make any move, and they're asleep at the wheel. Let's hear it for America's. I must confess. She would pinging the absolute shit out of the one I got. They're like, yeah, stop it, stop it, stop it. Such a banger. I went. Oh, you know, I should have soothed the mage. Learning. Learning. Look at this. Higher keys usually is easier than fives, just breaks their mind. That's where it falls to the, well, I haven't had that experience. The classic. Kinda don't feel like I need GG, so I'm not gonna hit it. I'm just gonna save it because I wanna get better at like what I call muscle healing. Well, yeah, it's that because I have like the mana for it, but also I want to get comfortable with like what do I do when I don't have cooldowns, and I think the best way to like not panic in those kind of situations is to like already get very, very comfortable with it. Yeah. Maybe a little suboptimal or something like that, but then I walk into the boss fight, I know I have a button, I know I have the cooldown. Yeah. Pop out with all the birds. He's having a nice time. Let's see. I have the wrong transcendence. It's okay. Boom. Let's give you a nice little cocoon. Oh, he's got a defensive. He's chilling. That's also another thing I want to do is like how much can I greed damage versus actually having to heal. Might have fucked up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I was trying to make sure I bumped it into a different direction, but I could have done that better. That was almost bad. Yeah, that was a suboptimal ROP. That was a suboptimal one. Well, like I knew they could figure it out. I just passed the buck. I passed the responsibility to somebody else, basically, to do it correctly. Yeah. And they stepped up like a fucking pro. So W team. Yeah, kind of. Kinda. Oh no. Come on now, buddy. Power through. Oh wow, they already got it. W. Slow ass. I'll practice the jump too. I'll practice the jump. I know the jump, but I'm not about to embarrass myself in this run. Not yet. I'll save it for the 20s. Yeah. Listen, you guys can yuck it up about not doing it, But if I did it and I fucked up, then you guys, there would be no mercy. There would be no mercy. I know. Well, exactly. This is the best opportunity, Lucy. This is the best thing to do. Yeah, exactly. Especially key on the line, you know? That is X-Boss. Yeah. That is X-Boss. Blood DK got covered out? It's a good question, man. It's a good question. Maybe the next time Blood DK gets like really OP or something like that, I should do it. I'm on the Monk project now, and I might be doing a little shaman side adventure soon. We'll see, we'll see. It's a lot different, Gravel, yeah. Your healing sources feel very, very alien compared to playing Priest. Healing just kind of happens from everywhere. If you want that, you got it. Man down. I guess the part we just crank healing into the tank. Hang on, we had. You like this song? Do a different song. Much better prepared. Much better now. He's on a journey, all right.
Spin to win.
Yes, sir, Snake. Thank you for the 3 months, man. He was on a journey. He was on a hero's journey. So many high damage globals. Oh. What up, Jedi? Once again, I am back to tell the story of our Lord and Savior, Empyrean Legacy. True. Oh, bring it back. Let Paladin be somewhat like Mistweaver in terms of insane power. Man, I got the wrong thing on. Tragic. It's cool. We got Big Damn. Easy. Damn, that was perfect. Right, he actually has Hodge every single. Oh, they both have it. Yeah. I just gotta let him do it. My press one not spinning to win. Renewing Mist on everybody. Renewing Mist on everybody. Before damage is coming out, it envelops. Covering everybody who's going to be taking that damage. And then using high value like Thunder Focus T kicks, which are also proccing the Jade Fire Stomp. Empowered spins, things like that during healing moments. We love some Arctic monkeys. I think we had the kooks on earlier too. If they're not going to immediately follow that, which also happens. 93 points, almost to 3,400. Jeez. Some free decor. Nice. Fine. All right, the IO, it's rising. Probably could also just get some more eye level too. Slamming so many dungeons lately. And with the old 07. I have a 12 Alcathar, yeah. Okay. Wait, why did this guy reach on update? Did we, what? Hang on. Nah, I'm healing with Dander's frames, mouse. Cell's got like a kind of sort of version that's kind of sort of works. But it's not the same. Actually, I got to relog. Something was causing my FPS to be a little bit lower. Yeah, so Dander's frames is great. I've got a guide for it on my YouTube. It's so easy to work with. I think the search functions, the testing functions, the testing modes, they're all great. Plus, they're like just constantly getting updates, you know? They're just constantly getting updates. Did it update? It did. All right, so just pit. Just pit. Mission, find a big old pit key. Ooh, maybe. Perhaps. Let's go. All right, we got a squad. This is my currently worst key. It'll be over 90 points if we time it. Yeah, it'll be over 90 points. 12 to an 18 is huge. This is a big old lock-in key. Big old lock-in key. Oh, can you see my house? It doesn't have much. I don't know. Do they have that where you can link your plot to people or something yet? I slapped a bunch of tables and things like that around, but there's not really much going on there. I put my trophies down for Hall of Fame, but that was about it. Remind me after this run and I'll go to it because I don't have my my dungeon port right now. Yeah, I gotta hire whenever they allow people to like link the house design to somebody else or something like that. I gotta like pay gold to somebody to put everything together. I know what I want, but I just know it's gonna take a fuck ton of time. One of our guildies, his wife wanted ideas and everything like that, and I was like, oh, I'll probably have it look like XYZ, and she actually made everything. It looked insane. Yeah. Friend's girlfriend set up outside for your house? Yeah. I've seen the detail that people put into it, and it's ridiculous. It almost feels like a little too intimidating in some ways to really like start interacting with. So here's what I don't understand. We were talking earlier about like AUGs getting boosted up and everything. But why is it so hard to find them? Why is it so hard to find them if it's like a free ride? I guess it's because not as many people enjoy playing it. Gave her the title in our guild of HOA. Yeah, there you go. There you go. They are squishy, that's true. That is true. Oh, let's see. I could rip some upgrades. What's the Dream Eater title from? Is that from Chimeras? Oh, it is. That's a pretty sick title. I didn't even realize it was this expansion. Spirebane, eh. Dawnbringer's good. Yeah, Dream Eater's kind of nuts. Wait, we're hitting drums, aren't we? We're hitting drums. Let's go. So, I feel like everything takes forever to die. Yeah. I feel like a lot of high-end groups are still running them, though. 3 really stout DPS do the same thing? Yeah. I guess that's the thing, is that there's not enough, like... What was that add-on? There was an add-on that, like, plugged into Warcraft logs and had a, like a log ranking. Do I even have that Archon app? I should probably get it. Yeah, because you used to be able to, like, mouse over everybody and then be able to see their stuff. Let me see. Let Download the app. Because you used to be able to like mouse over people, see their score, see their raid score, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, litany from the 4 dungeons. Ah, fuck you, man. I got like a heroic belt. I haven't killed paladins this week. Yeah. No, the Archon app would have an Archon tooltip thing. And with the Archon tooltip, you could like see somebody's raid prog and everything like that. I'll see if I can download it here. I think it still exists. I think it still works. I don't know. Let's see. Let's ride. I'll do it after. I'll do it after.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Oh, we forgot the drums. No. Oh, wait, somebody did get it though. We should be all right. Oh, he said he has 3. Somebody's got him. I mean, I'm sated, so somebody did. He's got it. But it was the Ret. He had it locked down. Yeah, I gotta tell you, as much shit as Ret Paladins get, I feel like I've just been playing with good Ret Paladins lately. I don't know. They're really doing a good job with their gameplay. They didn't even have to hire a PR department or anything, but I feel like they're, you know, the average Ret I've been running into has just been like pretty good. Pushing buttons, using their utility. Well, I feel like the Ret meme started in, what was it, like the Dragonflight revamp? Where Ret was like bad for a long time, and then around that time is when they made it good, but they also made it really easy. So yeah, you saw like a lot of brainless ones. But I think because there's so much utility, especially with snare effects going on around this season, you just see like a very prominent like value. How'd I gear up so fast? I have my ways. Little thing called belief. And getting sick over the weekend and having nothing to do but play WoW for 6 to 10 hours a day. I leveled with that Follow the Arrow add-on, which was amazing, by the way. Highly recommend. And then at like 211, I started doing 10s. Actually, I think this is my first 10 dungeon I did at 211. Yeah. I really should have bought the, crud. What the hell is this hill? Who put this hill here? Bam! Oh, I didn't break it. It's close, though. But yeah, I should have bought all that champ gear, but I didn't. Instead, I just slammed Pit like 6 times straight, coined it 6 times. And I think I burned the rest of my coins in like Seat or Windrunner, whichever it was. Maybe a bit of both, actually. But that was a little suboptimal. It was a little suboptimal. But it's kind of tough because there's not like 2 dungeons that have 0 overlap on loot. There's always some like duplicates. And the bear druid is dispelling me. Let's go. Let's go. Sounds like a plan, Atira. Take it easy. Let me see. What's my slash played? My slash played is 1 day and 35 minutes. Feel confident doing title level keys? Not yet. I think I need another day. I need to do research. I think from like a pushing buttons perspective, yeah, but I gotta do some research first. If I sat down and like watched a bunch of Meg keys, for example, and watched a couple things that I think might be hard, then I'd probably get more confident with it. But that's why like today's been super fun for me because I like just kind of learning some stuff by just, you know, messing around with it. Figure it out on my own. But I also know if I start going to do 20s, you gotta go do your homework, you know. So this has been a lot of fun to just like get score, get some more crests. It would have been faster to just keep on spamming 10s and then open the book and start doing research and then jump into 20s or something like that. But that's just not as, I don't know, not as interesting. Main research would be boss fights. I want to see how Viceroy gets done. I want to see, I don't know, Ember Dawn. Ember Dawn I keep hearing about. I don't feel like it was that bad, but I think I did like a 16 or 17. So obviously, you know, very different experience. But I keep on hearing people bring that up for Mistweaver being tough. So like Dorky mentioned it in his like recent video as well. So I don't know. I didn't think it was hard, but I'll go look that up. First boss, Korite Kazareth in Nexus Point. I think I knew how to like organize my cooldowns, but I don't think I did a really good job of it. So I think actually, yeah, today alone I've done every single dungeon. And basically just any dungeon that I'm like, like I could have done this better, or I don't quite know what I would do better next time. I would just go look those up, you know? I feel like this dungeon should be like super easy though. For a monk especially. Yeah, the priest gargoyles are in 20, and honestly, people aren't helping much. Sometimes even use uppies to get out. Yeah, that's the thing, is like you want to be in or near melee so that when they run to you, they're close by to be cleaved. But I would try to just organize your group so you're bringing a ret or something like that. Ret or a monk, perhaps, so they can like help you because you don't have a good way to get out on your own. I feel like that's probably one of the best things you could be doing. Because otherwise, yeah, you're just gonna... Or if you have an AUG. Actually, if you have an AUG, you set up a Wernstone, and so they can either rescue you out, or you can Wernstone out. Yeah. Kind of a shit answer to, like, tailor your comp to your needs as a priest, but that's kind of how it goes, if I'm being real. His boss feels like one of my Super Bowls as priest, and then I'm playing a monk, and I'm just like, why do I even need to use Chi-Chi? I guess I should probably just use it here, right? You know, it immunes from me, and I already had Freedom W. See, I'm telling you, man, the Ret Paladins. The Ret Paladins are being their own best PR service. I cursed it. I cursed it. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. He was doing just fine until I said something.
Jack, show us your butt.
Furnace, thanks for the 65 months. Ooh, that's a first. We are just chilling on these debuffs. Bam. I haven't had time yet, Hunk, but I also just got my I got my ring from Lura. I got the Eye of Midnight Mythic. So I'm like the spice trader and Dune jacked up on haste at this point. I might be ascending to haste levels no Disc Priest has ever gone to. It's hard to let it go. It's hard to let it go. Okay, Helic, thank you for the 22 months. And Dave, thank you for the 2 months. What's up, you guys? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, all your stats have diminishing return points, but it's also a really, really, really good stat. Because it gives you more penance. With more penance, you get more void shield procs. You're sitting pretty. Oh, yeah. I'll make a coffee from the notes.
We could probably use these parts.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely try it, Furnace. I haven't been doing it, but I don't think it's a bad thing by any means. Punching all the lights out. Talk to me. No! G-dub! Played for years, first time playing this season, having a ton of fun. Let's go, dude. I got you, bro. Oh, hit the spin at the last second. There we go. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Bam. Oh, is that right, Griffin? Dominate Mindtech and Algathar? Dominate, like... There was the casters that gave you like a haste buff or something like that. It wasn't like a shield. I thought they like nerfed that back in the day, but maybe not. I thought it was something like that. It's been a minute though. I'm gonna have to do a day in season 2 where I just in the PTR and I just sit there and MC fucking everything. I know, it's messed up, Griffin. Oh, that's right. Well, I thought Harambe's anniversary was like 2 days ago. But yeah. Never forget, man. Never forget.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Wait. There we go. Before it comes off cooldown. I guess I'll dispel it. Get a nerf Mistweaver eventually. Not on my account, they aren't. I think the meta is about as set as you can get it for the rest of the season. Buff Rage Priest 50% all healing. Let's go. I'm on board. Sign me up. I think the borrowed power stuff is like just stats, last I saw. So, I'd be surprised if there's any kind of like meta type stuff, but you never know with Blizzard. So if I'm wrong again, I apologize. Ah, you got the stun ahead of me. Anytime I see him like renewing miss jumping, I know it's a point where I fucked up. Need to re-up. Oh, I missed it. No. I got it. I almost missed it. I could have done it one, I could have hit the XQ one global sooner.
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Mistweaver. Display. You are better off dead.
Oh, this is a much better song for this. Just get the twofer. You guys can move a little bit more, can't you? Roll it, Uncle Jack.
You are better off dead.
Curved around me. There we go. Actually, yeah, it is kind of an int, isn't it? I should be using Touch of Death each time on the ad. So I'll have 2 at least. So at least on the first one. this is kind of an int as well, because I should already have these up. Yeah. This is the kind of stuff Socrates was kind of talking about earlier, is like, where would I feel comfortable about playing a healer in higher keys, and just like keeping an eye out for things exactly like this, where, hey, I didn't actually have Enveloping Mist. I wasn't actually ready for slamming heals into everybody at that exact moment in time. And if it was a high key, title key, this is decently high key, but if it was a title key or something like that, then it could have been very, very panicky for people. Rip a nice little stun. Following him. There we go. Boom. 84 points. Let's go. Easy. A nice crisp. That guy got 92 points. Let's go. That guy got 92 points. I thought I was going to get the most out of the run. Hell yeah. Oh, we love to see it. Big, big points. Big IO. Big IO. Oh, we gotta reload. I can now choose an enchanting specialization. Oh, let's go. Yo, Mystical, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did update? Did update? Did update? My score updated, but that didn't update. All right, from one of my worst to one of my best, though. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Yeah, this season's been fun. As much as, like, yeah, you know, WoW can get old and all that other fun stuff. It's just like, I've been liking the season a lot. We are 1 day and 1 hour into playing Monk. And our item level is gonna be... What do you do, neck? That is 260 in stats. That's about the same. Let's do the neck. We are 284. It's not too fucking shabby. I gotta get 50, 100, 150, 200 more crests. And 200 divided by 12 is 16 dungeons. That's not bad. I'm almost done. It's actually kind of fucking nuts. I would need to get 16. I guess it's 10s, right? It gives you 12. Yeah. That's not too shabby. In 1 week. In 1 week, man. Taking this guy from 0 to a hero. Yeah. Doing great, Slick. We got 234, 46, and 284 on the Monk. With 1 day played at max level. Pretty good. Gearing is just like lightning fast. Just skipping all of your... Using the nebulous void cores to skip everything. Actually, we can get even more eye level, can't we? Yeah, let me see. Hang on. We get to 285. Let's see. Let's see. Justin Snow. Thanks so much for the prime. Wait, increase the eye level of a fully upgraded hero or myth or max. Wait, I can... Oh, I can do it on all these pieces? Holy shit. Oh, weapons and trinkets. I was gonna say, that's what I thought. Okay, that was weird. I was gonna say. Huh. 284 not long ago on the main, our druid. Thank you, man. Thank you. You just the grind. The grind. 285. Yeah, these bonus rolls, man, such a good addition to the season. I don't even feel like I did it as optimally as I could have either. But yeah. Let's fucking go, man. One mythic piece from the vault every week that we couldn't pick and couldn't get tier from M+. Yeah. Oh, the best rolls for disc? Let's see, actually. Let me log in on it and I'll check. Myth of the Dawn! Mistweaver Rising. Alright, it's got Myth of the Dawn. Playing at max level for a day. W. Yeah, let me log into my priest and we'll see. Let's see. Legion Classic ever comes out, a lot of M+ annies may not actually like the gearing system. Oh, it'll be a lot more strenuous. Okay. If I was starting up on Priest, I feel like I would really want to go with Windrunner Spire, but let's see. Already having a main hand, offhand is like, it's fine. Also kind of blows. It also kind of blows. Honestly, like, all your tier is really good, too. Almost everything has haste on it. Well, at this point, you have 12 coins, right? Yeah, you have 12 coins. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Problem is, you'd burn 2 coins... You'd burn 2 coins and weapons with kind of bad stats. They're like, okay. I don't know. Seed has a ton, but it also has the downside of having multiple weapons that you would, like, coin roll over. So I feel like that would have too much waste. Yet another staff. Well, I mean, staffs are not inherently bad, but when you have a staff and you have an offhand, you're just guaranteed to, like, burn a roll. I feel like you just gotta, like, X those out, go next kind of thing. Yeah, this one is like a needle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kind of a shitty trinket too. Yeah, dude, if they didn't have this offhand, man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you do this. Hope you don't get the trinket, but, you know. I think you're kind of in a position where no matter what, you're just going to get some shitty trinkets. I don't know. I'd probably lean towards Windrunner. I think Pit. I mean, you don't waste the main hand, but then you got to find an offhand to get. And I would rather just like craft because it's very crest efficient. But yeah, you also just have to spam a bajillion crests anyway. Yeah. Craft offhand. Yeah, you could also just craft the offhand too. That's fair. That's kind of fair. Part of me still wants to just send the Windrunner because the trinkets are good. That's about the best you get, but eh. Yeah, that's true. If you have the Myth of the Dawn, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. All right, that's fair. I think you've sold me. Problem with coining on seat is that you have a wand, an offhand, and a staff. So there's a very high likelihood that you could waste a coin roll there. But you also have so many coins, so that's the challenge. It's like you kind of can afford to burn the coins because you have 12 now, and you're gonna have 14 next week. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the Viceroy. 7, 8, 9, 10 at the waist. 11, 12, 13, 14. So in some ways, seat is good because it has so many pieces and you just don't really care about what you're getting. But there also is 2 that are wasted. The other thing is, like, let's say there's 6 items to get from one dungeon. Well, what are you going to do with the other 6 coin rolls? You're kind of forever at the mercy of having some things wasted. I don't know. I think if you're a fresh character and you have everything, like every single coin roll, I'd probably do seed, actually. Because then you just guarantee you fill out every other slot. You fill out head, shoulder, chest, and gloves. So you immediately can catalyze into 4 set. If you just spam one dungeon forever. Yeah. I think that's what I would probably do. Because the other thing is, like, you could go to pit, get, what, 6 useful items? Something like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You get 9 useful items. But then you only have chest when it comes to tier. And you'd have to go somewhere else to go get those tier pieces. Seat would guarantee that you get your 4 set, even though there's the potential of wasting 2 of them. The thing is, once you have, you know, coin rolled this dungeon 8 times or that dungeon 7 times or whatever it is, you still have to bring your coins and bring them somewhere else and do something with them. I don't think there's any dungeon that has, like, perfectly separate loot than the other ones, you know. Yeah, I'm convinced it's seat. There's always gonna be a matter of, like, being suboptimal, but when you get 14 coins next week, you just muscle through it, you know. On Shaman, Windrunner, and Magisters perfectly overlap. Really? Only 1 duplicate weapon and only 1 missing ring. 1 duplicate's like a really fucking good score for a combo of dungeons. That's really fucking good. Yeah. Yo, Lizelle, thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, one wasted coin is still, like, insanely good. I might have to do that. Shit. That's the thing, like, Windrunner is good because it gives you the trinkets that you want, you know? And eventually you do want to get good trinkets. So especially if you're, like, not a raider or something like that, then that also could be, like, really beneficial. Let's see, you said Windrunner and Magisters. Yeah, it's the dagger. Is this the dagger? Chest, back, waist, helm. Chest, back, waist, helm. Wow. Wow, that actually is. That's phenomenal. 12 hours played on the Shaman, and you're 280 with gaze, 4 rolls left. That's sick, dude. That's fucking sick. Pit is the 8 coins you still have 1 roll on. Chimeras, another roll on the Void's Bar, boss of choice. True. Litany way better than Veilgore's for disc in M+, considering Mastery's pretty nice in keys. Stare gives me a better percent healing amp than Archangel and Atonement healing targets. Yeah, I would usually use Litany. The extra absorbs are also really nice. They give you a bunch of extra breathing room and everything too. That's always really, really helpful. Yeah. Works out pretty well. All right, guys. I'm gonna run off for the night, get some food in me, and chill. Tomorrow might be a grind day. I'll hit up Chronix and see if he wants to grind 10s or something like that. I might do some of that on my Shaman. We shall see. We shall see. But we might also start pushing again as well. So we'll see. We'll see how the day takes us tomorrow. But I'll be back. Should be Friday at 1 p.m. EST. We'll get on and start slamming. The Legend of the Shaman might continue tomorrow. Or we'll work on some more Mistweaver stuff. TBD. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy.